おはよう、あきちゃん。
Where did we leave off? I don't know if I'm supposed to reply to the tweets yet. Oh, you can't. Alright, I'm supposed to skip until I get to the point. Doesn't matter. I think I'm supposed to go somewhere now. The robot clinic. Reply to Juna's tweet. Let's do that. Yeah, I was fucking around a lot today. Thought about starting just like a little gameplay focused thing on the side. I think I might have something picked out, but thought I would do some of this at least for a bit. Maybe tomorrow we'll start just a little something. Cause then I've been enjoying this for sure, but I've got the itch. We'll see. Unlock to the path to phase 6. Nice achievement, man. Okay. We don't need to mess with this. September 15th is the next one. September 15th. Okay. I actually need to find the report. before I collect it. I guess I can go ahead and collect it. Oh, phase 6. Special little graphic there. I don't think we've ever been inside our perspective, but Grandpa needs to fucking get over himself a bit. His love of inanimate objects. And then his relationship with his own fucking granddaughter, man. It says September 15th. Crash of 15. Well, the report said it was going to be a bigger deal. Who knows?
引きつけんか。
いや、でも。
さあ、はよ撃て。
This guy just has a whole ass matchlock rifle. Of course he does.
どうだ、インパクトあるじゃろ。だが君の撃ち方は全くなっとらん。あんな
俺には無理ですよ。
インパクト。
だが若いのに火縄銃に興味を持つのは感心するの。どうだ、来年
ね、遠慮しときます。
He's a good guy, kind of. He just gets on his phone right away. You gotta shoot it a few times with the guy.
Hi. 天気予報はいいから。はい。君島レポートのフラグを確認してよ。
何しろ、アイリがちゃんと見てましたから。
Okay, cut some slack. Did he just grab him from online? She's just gonna hack the poor girl, bro. Fuck.
フラグチェックします。君島レポートナンバー1、君島2、種ゲジネーユに注釈、3、ロボクリニックに4、ジオタゲジネーユに注釈。以上ですよ。
Joe just the prize? Who is it? The voice has disappeared. Well, is that release like buggy? I know the patches, the fan patch is being worked on, but I thought budget run out halfway through. Yeah, not that I have it yet, but I'll be waiting for the patch either way. Their work's been pretty good on the science adventure shit. Oh, the patch is out, okay. Wonder what's up then.
Subaru 君さ、ここ来たことある？俺あるんだよね。 宇宙センターって毎日観光客用に観覧ツアーしてるの知ってる？ガキの頃俺もそれに参加したわけ。そのツアーにここも含まれてるんだ。中にも入ったことあるよ。
知ってますよ、僕だって。
ツアー参加したことあるんだ。
ええ、あります。
いや、そんな。おお、相変わらずピリピリしてるね。純ちゃんは来たことある？
私はここまで来たのも初めて。
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if it had a physical console release. Let's see if gameplay has it. Oh, it does. I could rent it. Huh. Oh, really? Well, it might be the only thing that makes sense to save a buck for me. I might just take the hit, unless it's like really bad. Voice only line. Oh, there's an English dub. How much is that shit on Steam? 60 bucks. And the art in this is crazy different. I mean, he hasn't read this yet. I got Science Adventure Professionals here. That'll have to be enough. What's the date today? The 10th? How long do I have until... my next thing? Emio's on the 29th. I'm gonna rent that then. We're gonna play that within a week, I think. Doing. Because it's been on there for a year now? And it's probably not a hot item, so I wouldn't be surprised if they sold their stock within another year, so. I got time. I need to go through SMT5, but I mean, could do that in Anonymous. I mean, Anonymous code was supposed to be like 20 something hours, right? I mean, I kind of wanted to play Steins Gate to the end before that, but since Steins Gate's kind of its own deal to a certain extent, I'll just save it for the future. I'd rather do that and save 60 bucks. I haven't been using my gameplay much this month anyway, so honestly, perfect timing. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's bad. I mean, maybe somebody will have like a transcript and I can just kind of like check them. Steins Gate is the most important thing to have before it. I don't know if I want to just read Science Adventure this month. We'll see how I'm feeling after Robotics notes. Maybe. I want to play something with some gameplay though. I might do new Super Lucky still, just for shits. Get a shit chat. Well, I probably won't play Dash or anything then. I mean, I guess I have Dash available. Well, I need to get stuff sent back by the 29th, so either finish SMT before that or send it back, or anonymous code needs to be done. Yeah, I want like the bare minimum before anonymous code. I'm doing it within a couple weeks. Bare minimum within reason, right? I mean, if it's like barely anything at all, I'm not gonna spend 40 hours on something. Refresher on Steins Gate's pretty big. How long is Steins Gate? Yeah, I mean, I could do Dash or Finagram down the line or something before like Steins Gate 2. Shorter than this? Okay. I don't know how deep into this I am. I got a lot of indies coming next month. We gotta finish Four Swords Adventures. I need to get through Spirit Tracks. Still find out if there's a godly soul out there who could host Triforce Heroes. Might do the first Tingle game. Can't do it next month. Got Emio coming out, Run Ugly, El Paso Elsewhere, Astrobot, Warhammer, Indica. And then I've got maybe a week or two before Echoes of Wisdom, but I'm not going to be able to play all those anyways, so. I guess I could skip Silent Hill 2. I'm already skipping Mana. I'm skipping Wukong unless it ends up really good. Yeah, it's one of those, like, maybe if it was like on Steam, I had it, but this is really the best time. I mean, I'll probably do Steins Gate first, but we might just do them back to back. But depends on work and shit. I mean, this week, I have a little bit more work. Need to not fuck around for half the day before I get on the stream. Just woke up dead. Yeah, we'll see. It depends on how much is left of this.
許可が出るまでに少し時間。もちろん全て自由に。天王寺君も来月には戻ってくるだろうし、職員の誰かがはい、注目。
ここでガンツク2を組み立てる。今回は立たせた状態で組み上げていけるんだよ。すごいよたぎってきた。
If I were to finish this within like a couple days or something, and then just immediately start Steins Gate, probably be fine.
ってみんなテンション低いよ。ほら内側から湧き上がる衝動みたいなものない？元気爆発しない？
別にロボ2号機が完成したわけじゃないしね。
興奮している状況でもありませんから。
We finished it, yeah. I was falling asleep through a lot of it, but I saw 90% of it. It was shit. Just a mess. Maybe some cool ideas if, you know, there was any execution at all. But honestly, it's just annoying. Just fast dialogue full of characters fucking just breaking down constantly, just screaming. It's like the most budget style ever. The fucking the camera work with the flipping around and all that shit. I feel like it was trying to be like Monogatari meets Durara, but just bad. And I mean, I feel like the whole thing was as fast as it was to try to put as much info as they could in there, and they just wrote it off as style. But even at the end, it was like way too much. I mean, that shit just ended. It just ended within like a minute. I feel like the climax, man, it's done. I don't remember the rocks shit, but they had some substance that would get into people or whatever, and it let them tune to like absolute time or some shit. I don't remember exactly. Where they could fuck with the real world instead of just the spirit world or something or other. Because of like memories being in like the magneto sphere or some shit. Like I think memories are stored in the essentially like in the air, and it can last for a really long time, so that's why their ghosts exist or something. Yeah, I mean there was fake deaths and people crying and I don't know. They all had like a not a vigil for him, but talked about him. I don't know if they were crying. Yeah, no, they were crying too. Yeah, because the glasses guy was like, "Oh, you helped me overcome being only about purely science, Suda. You're so great." And it was like the most forced dog shit. You're like, there was no character work in that. But then they pretend to have all these like dramatic scenes at the end. Where Ultra C like kisses him and shit. You're just like, huh? Nikola Tesla's daughter. I was like, good god, dude. Like if it was like a whole VN that was jumping perspective, it was like cool, like nighttime mystery, and they didn't just have like these like subcommittee people just come out and say everything they were doing in an exposition dump, and they explained the concepts thoroughly, but like over time it was kind of hidden, you know, a little bit. Like then maybe it'd be okay. And then had actual good characters, but it tries to own all this character shit, and then people like Yuta are just like, God, just whining the whole time. It's just fucking grating.
まだあそこにガンツク2が立った時の光景だよね。ガンバムにしろ何にしろ。でもご安心、そこはバッチリ。
完成予想図。
あの人もそれさえ見ればこういうに違いないよ。見えるぞ。私にもロボが見える。みんな色を使って。そうしたらきっと頑張れるだね。どう？
Was I supposed to do anything? Number 20.
おお、だって
AR。
そ
Yeah, Kizu's pretty clean. That is the prequel bit, right? The Shinobu Formide Booby. Or am I remembering a different bit? Gotcha. Oh god, I don't remember her whole title. Was it Acceleraon, Orion, Hard Under Blade, or some shit? I think there's a few hundred more words in there.
モデルはね、キルバラのものを流用したんだよ。カイのアイデア、バッチリうまくできた。フラウボーがなんだかんだも仕組みは簡単。ガンツク2が立ってるところに、これで組み立て中でも完成ガンツク2が完成した暁には手足の動きにもきちんと連動した AR マーカーを用意するつもりだけど、とりあえ
The
ず
Science Gate's just a little shorter, and AC's like half the length. Yeah, it usually takes me a little longer. I mean, if I just start playing earlier in the day, too much napping, watching shit. Just go to bed.
完成したらこれぐらいの高さになるよって直感的にわかるし、寸法は現実の数値を反映させてるの。だから AR だけど高さは8メートルくらいに設定して、真下に行ったら見上げたりしない限り、どう？雰囲気は出てるよね。
これは私も驚いたよ。
VN
面
Max.
白いことを考えるものだと
I mean,
ね。
I like VN Max.
あくまで雰囲気
No,
だ
Nick Science Adventure is good.
手厳しいね、スバルくん。
We'll see though.
そ
We'll
う
see
だ
how
よ
I'm。feeling on it. I'm sure I could if I felt like I needed to send it back later, but
いつもクールぶっちゃってそんなにカッコつけたいの？
かっこつけてなんて言いません。
それとも何か焦ってるとか
you gotta stop taking trips.
だって
Think of the VN Max and
だ
dude.
いぶ大詰めまで来てるじゃん。前の話し合いで保留だった部分もほぼ固まったし、天王寺さんからも追加予算出せそうって連絡来たし。
What'd she say here? So what happened with Braun's daughter happened for real, right? Okay. But he did NTR her just a little bit.
あの大きさのロボを作るには半年は短すぎるんです。特にずっと懸案になっている駆動システム。
電動制御式モーターにすべきか、油圧式モーターに
Yeah,
すべ
have
きか
fun.
だよね。
You're talking about it. Me seeing friends. I just saw Son. I might see him again. Him and Siegfried on Monday. Grub. I'll probably try to watch Alien again for fun, but see Romulus next weekend.
現実的には油圧式がベストなんですが、コストがバカ高くなる
That's
上
about
に
it. And
回
then
路の
work
制
for
御
me.
は素人が簡単にできるものじゃない。
And we'll see. I might still try to slide in a small game. See what happens.
半年で完成させるためには重機メーカーの先
うん、それはうちも分かってる。電動制御式だとガ
You
ンツク
really
は
need the robot dog.
逆に言えばそれ以外の部分は
決まった。ざっと言うと素材は鉄製で決定。
デメリットは重量がある。だからこそ駆動システム。
プログラムは結局コナちゃんや。
他にいないもん。なし崩し的にやらせる。
僕も一応プログラムはできますが、僕がやった。
じゃあ俺にとって一番重要な操縦方法と電源は？
操縦方法は遠隔操縦で確定です。
電源はレーザー光報式プラスバッテリー。
僕がレーザー光報式の電源を販売しているメーカーさんと知り合いでね。だからいわゆるお友達価格で譲ってもらえないかと今交渉しているところだよ。
CFRP もなんとか手に入れられそう。かなり高いらしいけど、 スペースアメ社のスポンサー継続が決まったおかげで
配線やらの細かい設計は
Impact
市販のホビーロボを参考にできるのでかなり簡略化できるかと。もちろん高さも重量も桁違いなのでまんま一緒というわけにはいきませんが、
駆動システムのことはできれば特に相談物のことも含めて
Mono doobly. Does nobody else go to this park? You'll see. Whatever makes me. I mean, whatever that ends up having to be more fun. Not gonna slave over science adventure maxing. No, the idea would be to do this straight into Steins Gate, straight into anonymous code. But I still want to do SMT5 before a certain point, but worst case I could delay either of those until the end of next month.
うちはロボクリニックを出禁になっちゃってる。例えばスバルとジュンの2人でロクに話を。
Yeah, well, June's still fucking weird, man.
そういえばジュン、さっきからずっと浮かない顔してるけど。なになに？言いたいことあったら、ほら、うちらは同じロボ部員。タイミングいきなり謝られても困っちゃう。私、ロボ部をやめ。
What's wrong with this chick, man? There's some. Get my backbone, for fuck's sakes.
私です。すみません。はい。おじいちゃん。それ、本当？ジュン？何かあったの？藤田のおじいちゃんが倒れたみたい。どこが？
Fucking Doc's gonna die. This is her again. This is phase 6, yeah. Pretty fresh in. Fucking hell, it's interesting, yeah, sure. It's dog shit. I don't know if there's like a greater meaning behind it or what, but the idea that you just skip ahead to different chapters is nonsensical. Because not only would, if you were playing blind, would you get like a really poor paced version of the game that completely fucks with reveals and like build up and stuff, but you have to obsessively check the tweets, which now there's a system that shows you when the tweets pop up, but you just have to like guess the answers too. I don't know if you're trying to like appease them. I mean, everybody's so unhinged. I don't even know how you would answer most of these people. Like Frau, every time I answer her, I'm supposed to answer her like a fucking normie, man. But she's like unhinged. Like maybe she unhinged is more fun, you know? So it's like, it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's not a good system. Like the ending to the Bronze Daughter one is just cut straight to the fucking credits and stuff. I mean, people who don't do a lot of VNs would just... Some people just turn it off after an ending, which, I mean, that's on you at that point, but like... I mean, at least have like a fucking whole story, man, a whole route. good. Like I said, there's a few things that help there, like the tweet warnings and stuff now, but... And do you need to like perfectly do these from the very beginning of the game? I mean, that'd be a pain in the ass, man. The one thing if you could auto set flags or something, but... We were talking about it yesterday, and it's just like... It's funny how just with VNs, if you're like an avid VN reader, you need to do every skippable chapter to progress at some point. Yeah. Like, I like how with just every VNs, just naturally, you just use a guide. That's just like what you do, right? It's like the only medium where I ever do that. It's just like, that's just what you're supposed to do. You just can't like trust VN creators to not fuck up their own shit. Like with stuff like, you know, Ace Attorneys, like linear, like beatable stuff, right? It's different. Or kinetic shit, but ones with like goofy route choices like route double. Route choices that generally have a better set of escalation, like Fate. You just don't want to like... You don't want to stumble upon like a worse experience. Yeah, I still wasn't sure until even just a few minutes ago. That's why I had to ask if they're branching or not. That's why I asked if the Braun daughter thing actually happened. Because it's like, I mean, he gets like semi-horny in NTR mode, and then, I mean, obviously some of the events need to happen, but I mean, it was mostly just her romance shit. Yeah, to me it feels like they felt they had to do some kind of route gameplay thing because it's a VN. When really they should have just left it kinetic, because that's the kind of story they want to tell. So all it does is just hurt the story. Just another example of, yeah, just this medium just needing guides, which makes it less accessible. There's a reason things like Ace Attorney and like Danganronpa and even like Zero Escape and stuff end up like, you know, to a certain extent popular. Like they don't need all that bullshit, right? Like you just play them. I like routes and stuff. I think they can be really strong in the right stories, but yeah, this is like one of the worst. It's not like a Code Realize, where after an 8-hour common arc, you go on a completely different route with each dude for like 10 hours, and it's a completely different story. It's still best to do like the main dude last for that, because there's a lot of like thematic shit, but it's like, you can kind of just do whatever to a certain extent. I mean, it's still, there's still recommended orders for that. It's like, but you can get away with some of it, right? This, it's like you're protecting your own, like you're trying to protect the sanctity of the run from the devs themselves, right? Like the sanctity of the story. Like Chio and them are just out here to destroy their own fucking story pacing for no fucking good reason. It'd be okay. Yeah, we made him play the VN wrong as a joke. It's just like, but why? Like, why do we? Why do they do it? Like, I gotta have like a whole fucking Giga guide here. If it was more gameplay oriented, that'd be one thing, right? And like more focused on like a choose your own adventure, jumping around style story in a more manageable size and all that. But one of the things this VN does so well is the pace. A little bit of drama, a little bit of conspiracy, a little bit of character stuff, and some of the conspiracy will tie, like the final episode of Gunvar will tie in character stuff. Just all that kind of stuff, right? It's careful, right? And in some stuff like Mihoyo, it's like it's careful so it doesn't do stupid shit like this, because it's better just to have it happen. But in this, it's like, I don't know. Like, I get there's like, I mean, it's cute. There's like, you can do the 3D moving around and click around and shit like that, but it's not an adventure game. I don't know why they want to do it. Oh yeah, yeah, we'll see here soon, I guess. I don't know if the idea is to just make you work for it to make it interesting, Like it's some kind of hidden ending in a horror game or something. But this doesn't have gameplay and stuff, and the puzzling of how to figure it out in the events. Like, it can be cool, like maybe you just have to understand the story well enough to like navigate an interesting sci-fi concept to get to the beats you want, like by adjusting shit, but this just isn't that kind of story. And it's like tweets too, it's like, Jesus. Otherwise, I've liked this. It's been good. Just really clean. I don't think like my balls have exploded or anything, but it's just really solid. Definitely high tier so far. We'll see where it goes, but I don't ever get bored playing it. Well, like I was saying yesterday too. Well, I mean, what are some of the staples of like forced tropes or structures in VNs, right? Girl routes, sex, sometimes gimmicky route choice systems, stuff like that, right? None of these are like necessary depending on certain stories, but especially those first two, chick routes and sex. A lot of VNs will like buckle under feeling like they like have to do goofy shit like that to properly be like a VN. I don't know if it's just to appease a certain like have like a certain mass appeals, like when Fate forced like sex in some of their routes and stuff like Deathmark where it's got like gratuitous fan service, which like I've said, I like fan service. I like fucking porn, fuck it, right? But something focused on it, something like built around it, you know, something good, not just like let's put it in like a fucking horror VN just cause, right? You know, just because then we can put it on the Steam page, and you know, it just works against itself. And it's like I find, you know, it's very common to have routes focused on waifus and then kind of have like a romance in there, and I don't think that's necessarily bad. I mean, I feel like a lot of the genre, or a lot of the medium has been like focused on that. It's built on that kind of stuff, like, you know, building up points and like a fucking old romance to waifu who you want or whatever. But I feel like when you move into like stuff like this, the routes based on a certain chick are kind of like not necessarily necessary, right? But there's still like this kind of need for that kind of fan service. I don't know. I mean, you could have just routes focused on characters and stuff, but it's specifically that they have like a faux romance in some of them. That doesn't feel like it needs to happen in this. They kind of try to do it with Braun's daughter. I hope they don't try to do it with anybody else, because he just doesn't have any chemistry with these people. Like, I could see Froud doing some weird shit with him. I couldn't see anything with this chick. Well, like, it'd be, you know, just feel forced, right? I feel like in something like Fate, they make it work, right? They delve into the characters enough, and there's enough other shit happening. But it's always kind of goofy when it's just there to be a VN. And it has to be focused on somebody in some faux romance, and it's just like bad romance or something. When it's just like we just focus on them as characters, like whatever, you know. I think nice things to build up. I mean, that's what it effectively ends up doing, yeah, but I mean, you know, I mean, it was the only way to do that, have her in a bikini on the beach. Like, I don't mind that, but, you know, they make it work, but I just think it's like an interesting, like, step where, like, obviously other VNs do that, but way worse and way more fan servicey. That's a treat, yeah, for the fans. Like, I mean, I liked it just fine. I don't have a problem with it in this. It's just like, I wouldn't want it to be overly focused on that kind of stuff for each of these phases. We'll see where it goes. And then the point is more that in the medium, it's a thing, right? You know, that's why a lot of people who don't know anything about VNs are just like, oh, they're porn, or they're like romance things about waifus and stuff. And a lot of them are, and there's nothing wrong with that inherently. But, you know, there's a reason VNs as a medium kind of get like a rap like that. Because I feel like that's kind of like what a lot of VNs, and I feel like it's probably changed a bit more in the last decade, especially with like more Western VNs. But I definitely find it's something that the VN medium has not been able to shake exactly. Steins Gate 0 fan service. Well, that's the thing with anything after Steins Gate, is it's kind of made to be fan service, right? It's made to make a buck. They're always going to bring in more of that shit. That's what I mean, is like FanDisc show that off to the next level, right? Where there's even less like ideas, more focus on just like raw fan service. I mean, that's the point of a FanDisc, and those are fine. But yeah, you know, there's a bit of that even in your like core works, right? You prefer navigating bad ends to routes? I don't know if I have a preference. It really depends on Smooch Grisu based. I don't think I'll be playing it before Anonymous Code, but I'd like to play them all at some point. I could do Funogram. I have access, but if I'm gonna do like 3 of these, I'm gonna take a break. I don't have My Darling's Embrace either. So. I feel like if I want to get into like some romance stuff, I need to be reading some Key instead of a FanDisc. Yeah, navigating bad ends. I think it depends, right? I mean, there's certain kinds of stories that just don't have bad ends, right? Like, I'd imagine your average Key novel, bad ends just don't work. Nobody's getting shot or killed, or events are ending, or there's like pitfalls, or, you know. I mean, yeah, you could just say, oh, I just lived out my days and nothing happened, but I think it depends. I think people need to be open to either, or none, if the story, you know, demands it. I think bad ends can reveal cool things or make for like situations where, you know, it brings like a certain gaminess or agency to something, or like a severity, right? Like, oh, you know, bad end, everybody dies, you know, crazy things can happen. Maybe something like this could happen in the main story. They can be fun, you know. Fate will add like little goofy things afterwards, right? So it's kind of like sometimes an unlockable. I think generally I think routes are better done than bad ends, but bad ends are just fine. Like, the thing I like about routes, I'm going to use Fate as an example again, is with routes you can have certain people die, you can have certain tones, you can have certain characters who get backstory and arcs in a particular way, and other characters don't have to, because they have their own route, right? So you can make an urban horror route focused on certain people, and you don't have to be like, fuck, well, I introduced this character. Where the fuck are they gonna get their shit explained? You're just doing a different route. It's one of the awesome things about like VNs. Is you can introduce a huge cast of characters, which can be really important for a particular story, but like you don't have to feel forced to like have them be like more than minor characters just to fit everything. Like, oh, we have to get a, you know, Saber story in there, but we also have to explain Redman, but oh shit, we also have to do Konami. It's like it all has to happen in one route, you know. It's like you don't have to do that, right? Like they can all be separated. So I think routes, I probably would say, are better, but what do I prefer to like run through? I'm fine with either. There's great kinetic VNs that just have a really strong story with like lots of pitfalls. There's crappy VNs, you know, that have like bad endings with like gameplay, that like your death marks kind of. And I mean, then there's route-based ones or like Fate that work out. I think there's like, it really just depends on the execution for me. I don't think I have a preference, but I do think routes generally speak to a strength that VNs have. It's kind of like a Dragon Guard or Nier. You know, you get very special like stories because you have the ability to have routes. You know, and I think that doesn't really work out unless you have like strong characters and world building or events or something. But I mean, it's essentially just like 3 separate, you know, alternate, you know, world stories in one thing, right? Where that's like usually the ground of like comics or something, right? And it's usually really stupid in those. But in VNs, it's like that's like what VNs are. It's like you're essentially buying like a pack of alternate world stuff at once sometimes. So it's just kind of neat. Objective survive. There has to be a vision. Yeah, that's at the end of the day, it's always about vision and execution for me. I think anything's great. Not just structure for structure's sake. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was getting at with like the fan service and the girl routes. Like you don't have to do it. Just have an idea of why you're doing it, right? I don't like the idea of people feeling like they have to like carry a torch for a trope or a genre convention or a mechanic or something. I think there's things in the medium, like I said, that are strong popularly and like, you know, that you can borrow from. It's like, oh, you know, this is a medium where I can do this and people will accept that, and that's just kind of like normal, so it's like you can use it that way, right? But you don't have to. Wouldn't work well with branching stuff, yeah. I think stuff like bad ends, when done really poorly, tend to be the worst of the two, but like I said, I think when they're both done well, I'm fine with either. Because the Deathmark's another good example of bad ends where you have a dead man walking situation. That's like a... You don't know what that is. Like old Sierra point and clicks, you can do something wrong in the first 10 minutes. And then 10 hours in, you can't finish the game. So you're essentially... You cannot get the true end or something, right? I mean, that game, it's just... Those games you just straight up can't do anymore, but... so they're like the worst, but... something like Deathmark, right? You have to make sure you do particular things throughout the whole game. It doesn't change much of the story at the time, maybe a little bit, but it just kind of like cuts you out of like the final ending. I think that kind of bad ending stuff is just shit. That can be cute in some like Silent Hill where there's like, you know, 5 endings and maybe like a true one, and there's gameplay, so there's replayability and learning and stuff, and even then that kind of shit can be bad. But with more classic video games, you know, there's a lot more player control and agency and exploration and like trying of different stuff. Like this is a story I'm experiencing, and while there's choice, agency does matter sometimes. I think it matters a lot less than in with video games. So I think, well, it's cute to try to have this like pseudo gameplay sometimes. I think it could end up done poorly, yeah, killing pacing and stuff like that. Personally, I don't think I've ever wanted to collect all the bad endings in a game. I don't think I did it in Fate. I will do like special ones that have like particular stuff, like the, you know, Saber vs Medusa part and like Heaven's Feel and all that, but usually, yeah, I find they kind of like fuck with the pacing a bit, and I just want to kind of keep, like when I'm really into something, I want to keep going. I don't want to check my tweets. I don't want to do any of that shit. It's like I want to like enjoy it, you know. Now, if it's a game focused on like choice, agency, and the story, then that's going to be what I'm into, right? But I mean, you could play a CRPG or something too, right? to a certain extent. I mean, VNs have been like are cool for like choose your own adventure, but honestly, I feel like it's a lot easier to pull off. Here's a question. Do you, and this kind of feeds into what I was about to say. Do you guys like major routes off of like a common route choice? Or do you like micro like routes where like little things are changing and it's branching and it takes a lot of choices and you're gonna have to retread a lot of stuff to get to like maybe certain like smaller chunked out endings? It's pretty much the question of, do you want like constant choices that maybe have like a pseudo like effect, or would you rather just like branch off into like major stories and have less choices? I think I'm more in like I said, I think any of them can work, but I feel like I've seen major routes with minimal choices work probably a lot better than I've seen any kind of like micro shit. A great example recently was I just played Abyss of the Sacrifice, and that is about just you have essentially 20-minute episodes that you just pick out at random. And if you just do them in certain orders, it unlocks certain routes and endings, and there's like no flow between them. No, like, they don't remember anything that happened before. Essentially, a character could die, and then nobody mentions it, like in the next one. And it's like just this super piecemeal, like, it's supposed to be this like cute choice thing, but it just fucking kills the fucking any kind of flow of the story or anything like that. And it's like, it can work. Like if it was just episodic and like mysterious and it was a bunch of different perspectives and they're woven together, but I feel like with this, like you're trying to tell like a traditional linear story and then you try to like break it apart. It's just like you need to be making something else. There needs to be a different vision there. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, do I prefer common route into major routes just because it's the easiest to execute? Or is it like inherently better? I mean, I just think that commonly it's just done better because it's just easier to pull off a real story with it, but I don't know. I'm not one of those people who I find choices in video games and stuff to really be extremely immersive. And I find in VNs I feel even less immersed by them because there is so much less agency, and so much less agency, choice-based immersion and shit. I don't feel like I'm really making like any call. I'm like embodying anything. And I feel like part of that's just I've played so many VNs now and you need so many guides and stuff. I'm not playing them to have some cool, like, you know, I'm trying to find my way through the thing and figure out where to go and stuff, you know, how to navigate the story. I'm just there to experience the story at this point. So. I tend to, yeah, honestly, like, yeah, I probably always prefer kinetic, but like I said, I guess my final take on it is I'm cool with any of them because it's all about execution. But I definitely think stuff like major routes, kinetic, much easier to pull off. I think there's genre conventions and stuff that some VNs like wifey routes, sex, that like hold back some of the artistic vision at times. And I think just generally common routes and kinetic with major routes end up just kind of being done better. I guess that's kind of my say on it. Yeah, because there's stuff like Aegis Rim, or yeah, I remember 11 or 428, or even stuff with like branching shit like VLR is like fun to kind of like jump around in a little bit, right? You know, that's generally major routes, but not entirely, right? You're jumping between and that's where they start introducing in science fiction kind of ends like gimmicks involving like meta, right? Like, oh, you jump between, like they keep like a linearity essentially, by having it be a part of the story that you can jump between them, right? You know, so there is this kind of like through line through the whole thing. So it's like that can be a cute way to do it. Yeah, but I think it ends up in a gameplay way kind of being like, okay, if 999 didn't have to replay the whole fucking thing every time and do every puzzle, I mean, I'd probably say that's a really good one. But, I mean, you don't have to in the new versions, but I think that's a cute way to try to take the choose your own adventure style and do something cool with it. Yeah, Z2D is definitely done way worse. Yeah, I think a flowchart or UI that helps is good too. Like in this, it's like a joke, right? There's a calendar in this, but it doesn't like autofill choices or anything. I don't know. I mean, a lot of that just is rooted in like, you know, romance route structures of like ancient days and shit. And that still can end up strong. You know, you still get your otomes where there are romance focused stuff that's just kind of like what works. There is like a role playing there. The characters are like, you know, complete blank slates for you to self-insert into to the point where you can turn off the avatar and the voice and all that. But I think for something like this, it just doesn't really fit, right? So it's weird that, yeah, Chiamari was like, yeah, we're gonna have it be tweet-based nonsense.
こんにちは。僕の名前はよしろう。みんなのお友達ロボットだよ。ねえ、握手しよう。よろしくね。こんにちは。僕の名前はみんなのおじいちゃん。よろしくね。重いよ。こんにちは。助けて。
バカ野郎、何考えてやがんだ。なんてことをしてくれた。なんてことを。
This guy cares too much about robots, man. Do you think he proposes something 20 times worse than what you get, and they have to talk him off the edge? And so it settles on something that your average Joe would think is unhinged, but in reality it was probably apocalyptic in the design process. You just watched the cult. Yeah. It's interesting though. I mean, the doc and its granddaughter have room to grow a bit. I think it's on the doc for the most part here, but I mean, obviously she has a lot to get over. Not just one person needs to like get over something and then, you know, connect with someone who's a saint. Big launch. Big Lee. But yeah, Cultec 9 was really bad. I feel like Science Adventure usually has a pretty decent bar quality. And apparently stuff like Dash is a low point, but like CC, LCC or whatever. But Cultec 9 was really shit. I mean, who knows? I'm sure the VN's better, technically, but I like meek and secure just fine. It just depends. I don't mind the character archetype.
ジュン、具合は毒
I do think she's had a little too fucked of a backbone though lately. But we're also hitting the peak, so
朝にはそれでさっき。
ずっとつきっきりだったの？
そんなんじゃ。私もどんな様子だった？
It's crazy that ACU got rewrote so many times. It's like a 20-hour thing.
わざわざ、あ、そっか。
I mean, I guess Mages has been pretty busy with outsourced projects too. Yeah, I mean, 2 of those are for cash. I mean, all those are honestly for cash except the Cultic 9. But even that's like a mixed media thing. None of those scream, damn, we really wanted to make this except maybe a Cultic 9.
今は私のお父
I
さん
mean, this is around the time they're also doing Uno, and they're
詳しいお
doing.
話
They had Mages had a few other VNs they remade, and I mean, obviously the last few years, Famicom Detective Club, and there's a bunch of other ones. I don't remember the names because I haven't read them, but
アキちゃん、やっぱりさ、今日のところは引き返そうよ。俺たちそこまで毒と親しいわけでもないし、分相応ってやつ？俺たちの立場。
かい、冷たい。毒にはガンつく。毒がいなかったら
yeah,
歩
just
くことす
visit
ら
them.
できなかったんだから。
Oh, LCC did. Christ, yeah.
それにこれからもたくさんアドバイスしてもらいたいの。
I guess Phoenogram is in there with the lead.
だからそういう冷たいこと言っちゃ、ジュンだっていつまでも逃げてたらよくないよ。このまま顔合わせないつもり？
Was it? Oh, I thought it came out with the lead.
でもじゃない。病室に移されたなら面会
Maybe just in the West.
だろうし。とにかくみんなで病室まで行こう。せめて顔だけでも見て無事でよかったって。ジュンはどう？私はとにかく行こう。あきほちゃん、うちの病室があるのは認めたくないものだな。若さゆえの愛。
いや、認めなよ。アキちゃん、とりあえずそのブルーレイ。
だってこれお見舞い品。頑張れるの51話が収録されてるの。この話を
いいからしまいなって。
Fucking anime.
シュン、ごめん。やっぱり戻る？とにかく一度孫娘ジュン。
Sounds older.
とりあえ
There's
ず
Grandma.
私おじいちゃん、藤田のおじいちゃんの
ってもらってくれ。
ごめんなさい、藤田さん。せっかく来てくれて申し訳ないんだけ
はい。
Weak.
もうお見舞いは済んだんですか？
スバル君もわざわざ来たの？
Nice. How many volumes are there?
部長に呼ばれたんですよ。常識的にまだ
There you
早い
go,
な
dude.
と言ったんですが。
Yeah, they seem supremely comfy. Stream them if I could, but I don't know if there's a world of streaming reading light novels. You think there would be? Because it's not that much different than streaming a VN, but it might be too detached from video games to work. I mean, I don't think there'd be like a crowd for it, but when does that stop me, man?
とりあえずだよ。
I just feel like there's probably some DMC nightmare, probably. Respect for the elderly day. I love it. Yeah, this has to always be him. That'd be fun.
面会謝絶。あまり病状が良くないのかもしれない。
まさか純の面会まで。てっきりドクは純に会いたいものだとばっかり思ってたのにな。
別に純ちゃんだから拒絶したわけでもないでしょ。
Is it done yet?
しばらくしてドクの
Like I've
体
been
調
hearing
が
about
落
it
ち着いた
for
ら改
eons.
めてお見舞いに来ればいいさ。
Still not. It's written by the Durara Bakano writer, I thought, right? I like their shit, so.
その時には会ってくれるって。
大徳先輩、ドクはどうして倒れたんですか？
I like their adapted anime versions, but sure, I like the light novels too.
詳しくはそれで狭心症も
Yeah.
しかしたら手術するとなると島にある病院じゃ
となると。
ガンツク2を作る上でなんだかんだでドクは融通を。
でも部長、この前出禁になったじゃないですか。
それは
2号機を作ること。だったらどっちにしろロボクリニックがつく。
そもそもアキちゃんいつもぼやいてたじゃん。
だから別に平気。本当に平気だから。もともと藤田のおじいちゃんとはで、私何言ってるんだろう。うちね、ドクのアドバイスにはすごく偏屈だけど腕は確かなの。それに
The
ね、
skills.
どこほどロボ、うちもびっくりしたもん。お姉ちゃんが設計してロボ部で作っ、本当に嬉しかった。だからドクには早く良くなってまたロボクリニックを再開してほしいの。ガンツク2のことは置いといたとしてもね。
アキちゃんはそれでもできんだけど。
こんにゃろー。いちいち現実を突きつけないで。
I'm curious where this grandpa stuff will go for sure. Ooh, slide in one here and there.
昨
Yes.
日ドクと面会してきた
What
の。
VNs are on your radar after you just finished Mamio? It was Sam who installed Miramasa, right? Oh, you're still going? I didn't know if you like stopped because of the voice thing or pick it up on console or something.
はっきり言う。気に食わんな。
いいか、背宮妹。
Hopefully the console version doesn't have any of those issues. I mean, obviously it has issues with just not being that great of a fucking port, but because of the speech, text, and shit.
情報の伝達速度ってもんはこの高度情報化社会になったところで
意味わかんない。
お前ら毒型おかげで昨日になっちまったんだ。結局のところ人災ってことだな。ヒューマンエラー。
ミッチーに教えなかった。だってミッチーロボクリニックは出禁になってるじゃん。
Why are they even on bad terms? Yeah. Yeah, this one's supposed to be super long, man. Jesus. Damn. People really like it though. God, it has a sequel too? Oh, it's in the Tsubihime series. Really? Or is this VNDB page fucking dog shit? Do you have to read Tsubihime first? Unrelated? Because it's looking like Sakura no Uda doesn't have like porn or anything, right? These are only machine translation patches, really? Sometimes I forget Klitz is a machine and actually can read the Minrins. Something tells me the machine translation is probably not good. I don't know. It's got a lot of ratings though. Maybe it's cleaned up.
まさかミッチー毒が弱ってるのにつけ込んでここぞとばかりに日頃の恨みを晴らしに行ったとか。最低。うちは毒に。
おいおい散々な言われようだな。あとなおい先生のことミッチーと呼ぶな。
だってミッチーだって背の。
たくそもそも。
いやいやだってミッチーがロボクリニックの裏。
はあいいかそんなデタラメ
ロボ部に代々受け継がれて。
デタラメだっつってんだ。ガラクタをガラクタって呼んだってどこは切れたりしねえよ。先生が敵になったのは
え、そうなの？そこロボ。
ああなんつうかな昭和っぽい薄暗い倉庫の中に10体近くも並んで埃かぶってやがった。でわざと忍び込んだわけじゃね。先生はちゃんと謝ったし恋でもなのにあのじいさん全く聞く耳を持ちゃしなかった。
Old man's an asshole, dude.
本当に偏屈だよ。
Don't die an asshole, bros. It's pathetic and sad. And a lot of people do it.
でも犬猿の中なのは本当なんだよね。なのに病院行って大丈夫だったの？面倒を起こさなかった？
あのな、先生を何だと思ってんだ。病室には勝手に入ったが。
あのね、ミッチーは毒に嫌われてと。
勢いってもんは必要だろうが。俺も豆だ、覚えとけ。
Impact.
嫌ですっていうか、そんな
当たり前だろうが。
いまいち信じられないな。何話した？
あのじいさん、数年ぶりに会ったっつうのに先生に向かって怒鳴ることすらしやしねえ。
The big one. Still crazy to me I haven't read that after all these years of reading VNs. Still a lot of VNs out there. I don't know anything specific. Well, I mean, I know it gets more serious. And maybe one other thing, but luckily I've kept out of anything detailed, so we'll see what happens.
拍子抜けしちまったさ、まったく。顔を合わせた最初の一声が。正直、あんなに弱気な毒を見たのは初めてでな。先生少し涙が出ちまう。だから言ってやったわけだ。おし。当然、首でも絞められる。ただ、窓の外を見てるだけで、あげくに、こんなこと言いやがった。
店は畳もうと思ってる。
おいおい、毒ともあろう人が冗談きついぜ。昔あんた言ってたじゃねえか。
Like level of one quite a bit. I've not really heard much about the slice of life or anything. It's more focused on that, isn't it? I've never heard it being bad though. People always end up talking about alternative. Well, I'm looking forward to jumping into them. Need to at some point. I own them. I've owned them forever. I don't know how the fan disc is that came out not terribly long ago. What is it? I don't know if I have that. Photon flowers? Oh, is there a shitload of them? Are they all just like fan service shit? Oh my god. The Megaverse. Yeah, what the hell? Photon melodies. Photon flowers. Total Eclipse remastered. The day after. The day after episode 1. Episode 0, 2, episode 3. Cities. Jesus, Altered Fable's not even in here. Do people generally, like, give a shit about anything other than, like, alternative in the first one? Or are they generally just kind of, like, trying to suck the fucking marrow out of, like, the success of the first two? Gotcha. Well, I mean, I'll read the first two and see what happens. Won't be anytime soon, even though I've owned these forever. A lot of VNs this year I've been doing. And the next gameplay game I'm doing is Anonymous Code, and then the next gameplay game I'm doing is fucking Famicom 3.
ロボットは人間の友達だ。ロボクリニックはその友達を治療できる場所、
Bookworm.
友達を作れる場所にしたいって。
I'm pulled on the Sumika train.
そんな場所にできたのか？できてねえのに何店を
Sumika
畳もう
no
としてる
good?
んだ？
See where I end up. Respectable.
ロボットは友達か。そんな風に思ってたこともあったな。ただの思い上がりだったってだけさ。
何それ。
Maybe he's taking the news of robots fucking shit up, or maybe like military bots if he knows about them. Seriously.
ねえ、毒を元気づけるにはどうしたら。
先生には思いつかねえよ。
Jesus. Yes.
だからね、
Give
手
him
術
a
するのが一番いいってお医者さんも言ってるんだけど、毒ったら手術はしたくないって言ってるんだって。
He doesn't want surgery. Let me get his granddaughter.
聞いてないでしょ。はい。
聞いてますよと。うわ、これじゃキルバラできないじゃないか。こういう罠はやめてくれないかな、アキちゃん。
Oh yeah. Yeah. Do I own Frida Grisaya? Couldn't breathe. I don't. If I'm getting like normal sliced bread, I don't really like having plain cheese on there because it gets stuck to the roof of my mouth and shit. I do like having cheese. Fruit of. Yeah, I don't have Frida Grisaya. That's another one that's been on my list forever. I don't remember if that one was stream safe. This came out before Steam allowed porn, so it's probably fine. Unless I should play the non-porn version. How many Grisaya things are there? The Eden of Grisaya, the Labyrinth of Grisaya, Grisaya Phantom Trigger Volume. These aren't all from the same thing, sure. The Grisaya Chronos Rebellion. More from Front Wing USA. Opie Succubus Academy. Sucky and Busty. Demonic and Lusty. Oh, damn. Kino. Opie Arrow App Academy. Bigger, better, electric, boobaloo. I need to read those. Man, those are $40. Discord stream when I become a rich person. Should I say I actually like it for a while and probably get bored of it because it's mostly anime comedy. I like me some comedy. I don't know, I guess with Grisaya, I mean, I would just... Like, Love Love, you do the first two. Grisaya, I've never even really heard of any extra Grisaya shit, so I just play the original. And then worry about the rest later. I mean, I'll find out when I play it, I guess. Kino, clearly. See, this is what I mean. More like Fruit of Grisaya. Fate Stay Night Remastered. Opie Succubus Academy, Sucky and Bestie, Demonic and Lusty. This is why VN's get a bad rap, bros. Because people don't understand it's just a medium, man. I think all the VNs are like that. That is the Kino. I got no problem with its existence, but yeah. You don't have to put it in your game. People need to stop treating every fucking VN like they're all fucking porn games. You just wouldn't get it.
油まみれの手は勲章なんだよ。バイ。
はいはい、オタク。
はいは毒のこと心配。
それと油まみれの手は関係ないでしょうが。
Man, I hope MEO Fox, dude. I hope that shit's good. But God, I hope it's not just him writing it. Like, yeah, like 20 plus 30 years ago, he had a pretty cool like ending that might be more on mages for the presentation of the second game, but I mean, the only thing I could think of that he wrote since that was like had a lot of writing was Other M, and it's so bad. I hope it's a cool murder mystery that actually owns its M rating a bit. And has a good story. DDLC and its consequences? What, like ironic VNs or something?
と、電話だ。はい。
湖協定の件だけど。
今からそっち行くよ。5分で。
はいよ。
We're not like the other VNs. We've got Colonel Sanders and Cthulhu and Dad's in there. Although I heard Dream Daddy's not that bad. I don't think it's as ironic as the marketing seems. I don't know. Maybe I'm too deep in the VN hole. I don't see a whole lot of the ironic ones. I don't doubt their existence, but I'll see ones that are obviously a bit more kind of mainstream, trying to like do the VN dating thing with a twist a lot, right? Like Cthulhu shit, or Colonel Sanders shit, or Dead by Daylight dating one and all that. But it's like, I don't even know if they're like that. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. See, that one's not bad. Me, if I wrote a VN, not like this. I am in a VN. Did you think this is a normal cute girl killed herself? This is pretty funny. What would you name it? That time I wrote a visual novel that wasn't like the other visual novels and subverted expectations and was meta, but in a very mocking way, and made it clear I don't know anything about VNs on Ichan. Please have sex with me. Self-insert Adventures of Balding Cockboy. Sounds based, honestly, man. I'd read it. Yeah, I don't like the idea of that. But I do feel like there are VNs that like play off of like clearly not being like too much of a deep dive into the medium, but like still have some kind of quality. I like the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, is it taking the piss at VNs? A little bit, but it's pretty well done. I don't know if the Cthulhu dating sim one is taking the piss. I would say stuff like the Dead by Daylight one probably is, and I mean Colonel Sanders is definitely taking the piss a bit. I don't know, I guess, is it just about meta ones like DDLC? I actually have not read many of these meta. Are there like a bunch of imitators? What's this, a Tono playthrough? Is that a porn one? I'm sure we've talked about it. Oh, You and Me and Her love story. Yeah, it's, I mean, I could see Dan not knowing about it. I mean, meta stuff is not exactly like... I mean, Dan could have played like One Shot or something and then said, oh man, that'd be cool in a VN or something. Right? But who knows? But it works, but like works in a bad faith. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, I agree. Yeah, I mean, You and Me and Her love story is, I've got it on my wish list, but I mean, it's I can't stream it, right? The sex is important, yeah. I don't know, it's a Discord one. Like Sayana Uda and shit. I'll get to it eventually, which means a long time from now. Porn ones and copyright psycho troll people, those are discarded.
だからって俺のところに電話はかかってこないでしょ。まあ見かけたら声。
Otherwise, my VN playthroughs are unpublished VODs on Twitch. I go straight to YouTube. Just because of Busta Fellows.
ちょっと水田さんの店まで。何か。
じゃあ新しいスコール。
Yeah, because I mean, anything that's taken like a joke about it being like a romance VN, but with a thing. The thing is though, like, I mean, I guess I haven't read too many of the ones that are taking the piss at it. Is I feel like you make like a 10-hour version of that. It's like, from what I understand, some of those are actually like kind of well written and come across a lot more like genuine than they seem. It's more that like I feel like people who don't actually give a single shit about them just see it as like a bunch of joke VN bullshit. Like your Dead by Daylight ones. Like how many people are really playing that, right? Or the Colonel Sanders one. Or they'll maybe play it ironically and get a laugh, you know. Oh, I'm playing Necroport, there's fucking tits and shit in it. So it's like, even if maybe objectively it's good and ends up actually being like wholesome, it's like the advertising on the premise is almost bad faith enough that like it just ends up not being a good look for the genre or the medium anyways. But I mean, what can you really do on that kind of stuff? I get being tired of it. I mean, I would never want to like say get rid of them all or some shit. This is the anti-vision of instead of playing as some guy magically able to Scorpion as you, let the anime go and create mass chaos and lives of a potential suitor, earnest comedy, social accuracy, and late 2000s in the classic. What the? What VN is that? Oh, I guess we don't have to call it out, but yeah. feel like I've heard of this one before. Oh, it's Class 09, the name of it. Yeah. It's funny how a lot of those I feel like for, I don't know, maybe it's just my bubble, but relatively avid VN players, just I don't even hear about some of these. It's like its own world. I mean, I think that's, see, the problem is like, is it bad faith like shitting on VNs, or is it just trying to like deconstruct a trope or genre, or do a VN with like a different idea, right? I find it hard to believe, like, I mean, there probably is plenty of people still, like I said, your Dead by Daylight VN type of thing, which I haven't read that, so maybe it's actually surprisingly not bad, but like, are people really writing like 20+ hour VNs that hate VNs? like to me, it just seems more like a marketing problem, and then people who aren't invested in the genre in the first place end up taking a more negative like approach towards maybe VNs just because they like in passing see, you know, these things making fun of VNs, which in their mind a lot of VNs are like sex-filled waifu romance type of stuff. So it's like it just, you know, it's just 1 + 1 = 2, right? They see something that coincides with their like preconceived notions of what like a VN is, but I feel like some of these are probably actually more deconstructions or just having fun with it than truly, like you play DDLC, I don't feel like it hates VNs or anything like that. I mean, maybe it's playing off it a bit to get to the meta, but so, I don't know. I think a lot of it's marketing, you know, or people who don't actually play them. I mean, I haven't played a lot of these ironic ones. I mean, ironic anime enjoying has definitely been a thing in the last decade. I feel like general anime enjoyment and stuff has been also anecdotally, I mean, on the, you know, a lot more common now than it used to be, but you still get a lot of people who are like, ooh, anime, I'm a fucking, oh my god, oh, it's so weird. Like, I see those people a lot, like, you see like an anime character and they're just like, their mind fucking melts, dude. Oh my god, I can't handle anime. Excuse me while I go play a bunch of other Japanese games that just look grittier, so it makes like it somehow way different. I can't believe like being like a giga anime style hater in the year of the Lord 2024. It's bizarre to me. I mean, I get if you don't like certain tropes, like maybe you're not into like, you know, some of the sexual nature of certain kinds of anime, or maybe you don't like shonen power level stuff, or maybe you don't like high school stuff. But once again, it's just kind of a style for one, and at worst a medium, right? Like, it's just like, to be just so surface level with that kind of shit. Like, ooh, god, ooh, anime, I'm gonna go play fucking Gothic all day and night. There's just nothing wrong with Gothic or anything, but it's like you have to like go take in like all the Eurojank possible or something. Like, because you can't handle looking at like a little bit of an anime style. It's just like, I don't know, man. It just sucks because it's like there's so much shit out there for you to enjoy. I'm gonna enjoy all of it because I'm a fucking idiot. But, you know, I mean, that's the thing though. There's so much media. You could just play Eurojank all day, right? I mean, it's whatever. But I don't like the idea of like shitting on like entire styles. Like every anime has got like the same thing going on. There's enough anime style things, like you couldn't even get through it all in your life, and you're telling me they're all like, can just be brushstroked as like the same thing. It goes for like anything, like Western media. I'll say it about AAAs. I'm super cynical about AAAs, but some of my favorite games every year are AAA. It's like, you just can't, you gotta, it ain't always that simple, man. That's why like ironic anime enjoyment, or like ooh, nasty. Like I get like maybe you don't like weeb culture or something, but yeah, this like feels like 20 years ago mentality that some people still have towards just like the anime style. Is just like, I'm like, are you 5, bro? It's just weird, man. What is this email? This is unhinged. What is this? Dot. Oh, it doesn't let you post it. Oh, okay. I was like, trying to see if there's like a name for it. Doing funky meta stuff is something I like, see a ton of, but if you have to punch down to advertise your game, I'll not play it. Yeah, I get that. I mean, there's such a thing as just like bad advertising that spoils kind of the feel of the rest of it. Or, you know, like not everybody's going to give everything a fair shake. So it's like you're going to turn some people away at the door with your advertising sometimes. And I get wanting to like go for like a big crowd and maybe ironic. Anime enjoyment is the big crowd, but yeah. You just might not get the people who actually want to like really get into it that way. It's like if I was doing a stream where I just like faked everything I did all the time and was super ironic and sarcastic. It's like, it would be funny, but it's like at the end of the day, I'd kind of rather be surrounded with people who cared about like stuff I genuinely say. And I feel like if I created something, I would want to attract people who just like make fun of my VN or something, right? But I mean, like I said, I don't play a lot of these. I don't keep up with a lot of this kind of advertising. A lot of this is just like straw man made up situations in my mind that I'm trying to kind of relate it to. So could be off. Like I said, but not even like 10 minutes ago I said I never even heard of any of these ironic VNs. I mean, kind of a few, right? But usually romance joke ones. Face holding back tears. Robotics not to lead the anti-visual novel instead of playing as some guy magic able square doing as you play as a gamer is a little interest in girls and prefer to play a fighting game. Yeah. You could do it for anything. Yeah, for sure. It's like I think people are allowed to make whatever they want, but I'm not gonna lie, if you know, and say it doesn't hurt like the view of visual novels a bit, right? I'd still like people to be able to make them because I'm not really much into, except in extreme situations, people being stopped from making stuff they want to do. There's always like, you know. Yeah, there's always like exceptions, right? I mean, especially when you know like weird propagandic stuff or like hate kind of field shit, right? So I guess sometimes the quality, the earnestness and stuff kind of matters, but yeah, I mean, does it hurt the view of visual novels? Like, sure. It's not going to get people to turn off of visual novels who are already into visual novels because it's just obviously stupid. But it was like with anime where it had such a bad rap for some of those similar things. And then you start getting your bebops and it starts being more prime time. And you're getting a generation raised on like DBZ and you start seeing more anime like your Death Note's popping up, and it's not just like waifu shit, and people realize, oh, you know, there's a little bit more going on, and you know, Western television gets a little worse sometimes, and then so now you get a world where people actually kind of like anime and stuff, but there's still a lot of people who don't, and VNs I feel like are an even deeper niche, right? Even your, you know, anime lovers, you know, VNs are gonna be like this porn thing. I mean, maybe not. I don't go around fucking interviewing people about that kind of stuff, but that's kind of like a vibe you'll get. You'll see like dedicated niche groups talking about VNs and stuff, but almost every time I go to like a thread or some board or Reddit or something, and then like a general conversation about VNs, you'll always get a couple of those people who are like, oh, you know, where's the sex? You know, these are just sex things, right? You know, and you'll see a lot of the fans who are like, you know, oh, I don't like it because there's no sex or something. It's just like, Jesus, you know. And so it does kind of, I feel like, yeah, you do get the stigma. Oh yeah, that reminds me when Fata Morgana was #1 for the longest time. Base, honestly. See, I need to do Tsukihime as well. When gameplay opens up again, I'll try to have Tsukihime the original done so I can play the remake. Because that came out a few months ago on gameplay, but Anonymous Code was like a year ago, so. I'll save a buck.
こんなところにいるなんてね。
Better to do that.
部活
別に謝ることなんてないって。ちなみに部員が増える前まではこれでも皆勤賞だったんだよってアピールしとく。
Part 2 to wait for, sure. So I'm not in a huge rush, but I don't want to like end up losing my chance on gameplay. A year or two is about the longest I'm gonna wait, probably. Unless I want to cough up another 60. Maybe they'll do like a double pack eventually.
ドクのところには行った。病院行く勇気がなくて落ち込む。別に気にしなくていいんじゃない？
そうじゃないや。藤田のおじいちゃんに。
じゃあ。おっと、そうきたか。
でね、私って空っぽだなって。何やってもダメだし、そんな風にいろいろ考えてたらだんだん
Yeah, I mean, I'll just be able to rent it. That's not a big problem. Worst case, I just grab it down the line. Because I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be patches. And it's like I could pick up the PC version. Oh, I get you. Not something you're gonna talk about on stream, so. Not too comfortable anyways. Kuro 1? Kuro. Oh, Trails, yeah. Yeah, I need to go through those. I could do those through Family Share, but God, that's a lot. The problem is all the Family Share shit I could do right now, before that disappears, is all like ultra long. So I might just pick up Cold Steel on their own at some point. I don't know if I can even rent those. Not quickies I could get through, sadly. Let me see, can I even do a single Cold Steel game? There's a PS5 double pack with Cold Steel 3 and 4. Oh my god, there's a... Is there Cold Steel 2? Oh, these are PS3. Shit, man, I could just play the... Vita? Yeah, that's not available. Yeah, I can figure out something. Cold Steel 2, I can. Well, you can still rent Cold Steel 2. It's like almost a decade old. Nobody's buying that copy, I guess, from Gamefly. Cold Steel 1's not even on here. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, Cold Steels, those are big ones. Those are ones people want to shoot the shit about. I'm looking forward to getting into them, but... Oh, all these ultra long VNs, and possibly SMT5, we'll see. The cheapo in me wants to just kind of get through them quick. I'll have access. or rent them, but realistically, it's like the sheer length of those motherfuckers, and we're hitting a hotter period the rest of this year. Not super hot. This year's been nice, and there's honestly not been like a crazy amount of shit for me to play that doesn't involve like buying expensive, like full price indies. It's been good for backlogging, but next month has a lot for me. I'm gonna take off Silent Hill 2 remake. I ain't got time for it. I'm gonna watch it. I can't be asked to do too many more remakes, man. That could be something I watch someone who really knows their Silent Hill shit to do on the side. I also need to get through Mario and Luigi 4 and 5 this year before the beginning of November, so it's like that's a lot of RPGs. Well, my Gamefly next month at the minimum. Like I said, I want to try to do SM25 before all this, but I don't know if I'll end up getting to it. Emio. I was going to write this game called Ugly, El Paso, Elsewhere, Astrobot, Warhammer 2. I might do Indica, the new Zelda. There might be like a week before the Zelda and the Indica one. Some of these aren't new, but they're coming out on Gameplay, so I want to play them. And then October is Metaphor ReFantasia, which is long as fuck. East Nordics, Life is Strange, Mario and Luigi, Sanabi. Don't know about Pocket Bravery. And that's not probably everything because I haven't looked through the rest of the year's shit on Gamefly. And then anything on Game Pass that seems interesting. I could do Frostpunk 1 and 2 because Frostpunk 2 comes out soon. Don't know though. Maybe I'll let Frostpunk slide. And then yeah, now I'm doing Science Adventure. Need to do Spirit Tracks also before the end of next month. We gotta finish Four Swords Adventures. I'd like to do the Tingle game. The second one's apparently too hard to do with a mouse, so I'm gonna have to wait till I can hack a Wii U probably for that because it's not available, you know, on NSO or any platforms anymore. So I would like to do Triforce Heroes, but I need someone else to host it. I'd have to mess with my router, which I rent, so I can't port forward. And I don't know if Citrus still has public lobbies after they got taken down. I'd like to do like a big day of Zelda tier list as well. The first one's 6 hours, the second is 15. You know exactly what it means. It means it's gonna take us 30 hours. Maybe it's got something like the first Four Swords where you can go back with like different keys and shit like that. I don't know. Yeah, I mean if Wukong's really good, I guess I'd play it. I feel like there's like a fake leak review recently about it, but I don't know. It was pretty suspicious. I was like, it came across almost as like an advertisement. Visions of Mana. I haven't played all the Mana games, so I'm not really. I took that off my list, but if it's really good, maybe I'd bust through. Solo, yeah, probably. There's a lot of solo players when I was looking up gameplay. Which isn't surprising. I mean...
Kaiは男なのに口は軽いみたいだ。あんまりベラベラ喋るんじゃないってことだよ。
いや、つい。
らっしゃい。
で、水香さん、情報手に入ったんでしょ？開かずの倉庫のこと。
It's cool to have a lot of fun backlog ahead of us. I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll slide in something else. Cause I want to do SMT5, but I'm not dying, but I really like SMT, and it'd be cool to kind of see what they've changed up. I still don't know how different it is. We'll find out. If it's more like a Strange Journey Redux, or if it's kind of like an Apocalypse, or there's a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, the idea is I would play Dream Team and Paper Jam. But yeah, they're not supposed to be too great. I've watched a little chunk of like somebody who just happens to speedrun Dream Team. Seems like there's some motion in there. I should be able to still do it. I don't think it's a motion heavy game. I'll probably be able to do that with like a mouse and shit, because I don't have the ability to stream off of my 2DS anymore because of the router shenanigans. So I'm gonna have to do it on the PC. But I hope Paper Jam doesn't have like any motion. Let's see. Complete Game Now edition. I just don't know if like 99% of the game's gonna be the same thing. I know SMT5 Vengeance everybody seems to like, but we'll see how tight everything gets. But I mean, I like SMT5, so it's not like change a whole lot.
そもそも18年前ロボクリニックができた時、あの店は今ほど怪しい雰囲気じゃなかった。
Is there like blowing in this? Or what's going on? Oh, just the slow-mo? Slow motion of Mario sucking down a mushroom tip. Kinda based. I mean, God forbid Nintendo made those available ever. I mean, that shit happens. Has issues, but it's got soul. Yeah, I think those games are not short either. I don't know about Paper Jam, but I don't know. If I can put up with Sticker Star, I imagine I can put up with Paper Jam. Sticker Star was worse than my expectations were for it, and they were pretty low. It's like wild how bad that game is. Just speedrun it. Does it have like a full skip to the end? That'd be basement. We played it. I just think it'd be fun so that we could shoot the shit about Mario RPGs and Brothership coming out. 0 enemies. Oh, is it like Sticker Star and paper? No. What is the one after Sticker Star? Color Splash? Where like fundamentally it's better to avoid enemies than to fight them because of how the combat works. Did they do that with Mario and Luigi as well? See, that'd be interesting if that was the case. Or do they just like game really hard in the speedrun? Okay. That was so wild to me in Color Splash and Paper Jam, and Origami wasn't that different either. Where it was actually like a detriment. Not a detriment, it was like a negative to fight ever. And I'm like, how is this the game, dude? Hell, I got soft locked in Color Splash. An infinite fucking glitch. I was like, man, they really don't want you to fight. Oh, really? That's awesome. I needed that for Partners in Time. I skipped so many fights in that. The final boss took me like an hour on one attempt to finish. It was nightmarish. Would have been totally cool just insta-killing it. I was like, I usually do too many fights in RPGs and this one's kind of boring, so I'm like, I'm just gonna bust through it. And then I was like, oh my god, dude, I'm fighting this boss for years, man. It was fucking pure hell. Yeah, I gotta hear it in its entirety, no doubt.
おもちゃ屋さんだったってこと？
おもちゃ屋にしては売ってるもののジャンルは偏りすぎ。ま、ドクは元な、その腕を見込んで。ホビーロボやらら、あくまで最初は子供のため、店先には等身大のロボットが何台も置かれてね。週末にもなれば、そんな子供たちをロボットはお出迎えするんだ。実際、私もな、ほんと子供ばっかりだ。だってそうだろ？こっちが声をかけたら、目とか。
Oh, really? Yeah. I think it's just because the linearity of the game was just kind of dull, and I don't think they did enough to spice it up. So you're like trying to just get through some of those levels as quickly as you could to keep it like interesting. I did it pretty relatively soon after Superstar Saga 2, which was like a much more interesting kind of open thing. The little I saw Dream Team looks more like Partners in Time kind of levels, but I mean I was just watching a small chunk of a speedrun, so I hope it's not too much like that.
そのロボ子守までしてくれるわけ？
一歩も歩かずに腕だけくるくる回すだけなの。そんな子供騙しの。でも子供の私らからすりゃそれで。
でも信じられないな。
私だって驚いたさ。小さい頃ロボクリに確かにドクは私ら子供がはしゃいでいる。その当時ロボットは人間の友達だってね。
Right, yeah. Like, I didn't think it was like a bad game, but I don't recall it well. It didn't have much impact on me other than just like hating how long the end of it was.
友達。
そのロボってさ、ドクが全部自分で
Superstar and Bowser's are still the goods. Dream Team is worse, yeah. Well, I haven't gotten to them yet. If they didn't announce Brothership, I probably wouldn't get to them for eons, if ever. But pacing's pretty bad in Dream Team or Partners in Time. Okay.
ロボット博士って呼ばれてた人さ。日本でロボットの第一人者って言え。
そりゃあ漫画家の。
はいブー。間違い。じゃああんた。それもブー。
アシモフって誰？
作家だろ？あながち間違いじゃないけど、日本。
じゃなくて。
そっちかい。どっちみちブー。ま、かくいう私も。相沢博士は今からそのロボットはさ、昭和のブリキのおもちゃみたいな外見なんだけど、大阪万博ってあったろ。1970年の。そこでもドクはその相博士のところに若い頃に押しかけて、ロボクリニックができた時、店先で全部で9体。今は
そのロボットたちって名前ついてなかった？
名前？
そう。人間、例えば小次郎くんとか。
ああ、確かにそんなような名前がついて
When
る。
they were talking about Gojiro, I thought they meant,
ガジロウだかってさ。
for some reason I thought they were talking about in the like the club room or something, the little robot there, because it just didn't click to me first. I mean, I mean, it's like I read it, but it's like I was just, my mind was just assumed something different. I was like, oh yeah, robot, turn it on. This guy was in the club probably, and so it's like, oh, the club and Misa and all that shit. But it's like, oh, they literally mean like in the dude's shop in the back. Like, The old man wouldn't be dead at this point, possibly.
名前を特定する手段はある？
そうね。
Tell me
そ
about
こ
this.
重要なんだけど。
どこに直接聞け。
だって怒られそうじゃん。
そもそも。
いや、名はタイ。
カイ。
別に。
いいですか？藤田のおじいちゃんはどうして？
Because she got hurt.
それはあんたが一番よく分かった。どんな形にせよ事故が起きたとなりゃロボ。
事故って純ちゃんが開かずの倉庫に迷い込んでロボを壊しちゃったこと？
私失礼します。
どういうこと？
本人から聞いたんだろ？
倉庫に迷い込んでロボ壊してドクに怒られ。
あの子その時結構な怪我をしたんだよ。でその事故が噂になっちゃってね。それ以来ロボクリニックをそれにドク自身も少なくとも子供相手の勝負。
なるほどね。
ただの思い上がりだったってだけさ。
純ちゃんさ、ちょっと。ロボクリニックの開かずの倉庫。
Do it. We're bringing her. Mr. Pleiades. I always like how he's essentially shitting on Akiho and them as Mr. Pleiades. Is this the most passive-aggressive tweeting style here? The indirect shitting on someone through a fucking, like, proxy fucking account. Vague tweeting, yeah.
やっぱりやめようよ。
ジュン、ここは心を鬼にして
There you
あえ
go,
て
bite
突
the
き進
bullet.
むべきだよ。ドクを勇気づけるためにはドクのロボたちを復活させるべきなんだよ。急がなくちゃ手遅れにな。
それはでも
勝手じゃないよ。純ちゃんのお父さんがドクから正式に預かった鍵でしょ、これは。
私はちょっと無断でロボットさんたち。
ドクに元気になってほしいの。とりあえず倉庫の中がどうなってるか見るだけ見てみようよ。
私ここで。
ジュン、
ハキちゃん、行こう。
The PTSD.
カイ、見て。
Some pretty good stuff, yeah. What I'm curious about, for sure.
Aki アキちゃん、俺さ、夜にここでこのロボットたち見たら。
ほこり積もってる。全然手入れされてない。
こいつら、昔は今でもちゃんと動くの？
動くはずだよ。だってドクはロボドクター。壊れたロボットを放置なんてしない。絶対に。電源につなげば
Fucking light in this room? Maybe that would have helped.
スイッチ的なものある？もしあるなら俺に押させて。
え？なんで？
いや、単にやってみたいだけ。
Gojiro.
何？
もしかしてカイってばこういうロボが好きだったんだ。結構子供っぽいんだね。
じゃあ押すよ。
オッケ
うん、
ー。
壊れてる？
そんな。ロボドクターなのにどうして？
どうだった？
ダメ、ロボは壊れて。
そうなんだ。
悔しいな。ねえ、うちに一つあのロボットたち。
賛成。
うわ、カイがこんなに積極的だなんて。
He just cares about the conspiracy, man.
やっと心を入れ替えてくれたんだね。うちは嬉しいよ。
泣くことはないでしょ。
ジュンはどう思う？
私は
修理するならジュンちゃんも参加。ロボクリニックを出禁になってるアキちゃんとでもジュンちゃんっていう免罪符があれ
Need
ば
to get over her fear, too.
ジュン、お願い。ドクを元気。もし勝手に直して怒られそうになったら。
私。
じゃあ勝負する？俺が勝ったらジュンちゃんはアキちゃんだ。ジュンちゃんが勝ったら協力しなくていいし。
ロボ部やめる？
ジュンちゃんロボ部やめたいらしい。
ヤシオくん。
ん？アキちゃんには黙っててほしかった。ロボ部やめたいならアキちゃんに言わなく。
そうじゃなくて、急に言われると心の準備が。
ねえ、ジュン。ジュンはこの2ヶ月ロボ部で過ごして。
What, she said
ロ
no? I
ボッ
mean,
トが苦手って言ってたけど。
それは。
だったらうちはジュンの退部をせめてロボットのどこか一つでも好きになってくれるまで絶対に離さないんだから。ジュン、一緒にドクのロボットを
She does need to get
直
over
せ。
it,
これは
man.
部長命令だよ。
Like, Jesus. We don't have to reply to this one. Guess not. Can you make it outside of the robot clinic?
「修理するのは五次郎くんだ。
小次郎くんって
知らない？
知らないのに。
ああ、水香さんからちらっと聞いたんだよ。あの9体の中でも子供たちの人気ナンバーワンは小次郎くんだったって。
Just do it, man. Can he just ask the AI? She knows, right? Is that part of the challenge?
カイ、これ見て。おかしいと思った。野ざらしで放置されてたならともかくね。これ
ドク自身の手で殺された。
殺されたなんて。
間違っちゃいないでしょ。
どうしてこんなことを。
さあね。
yellow robot mounted firmly to a pedestal. Stamps. Well, doesn't he need to turn on Gojiro?
なかなか男前。
今初めてアキちゃんの美的センスに疑問を持ったよ。で、これ直せそう？
Favorite robot. HMX-12 Multi.
どうかな。この子も他の子と他に致命的な、体がちょっとへこんでるのと、そんなわけでコードさえ、ただコードはかなりの本数なんだ。全部ハンダ付け。
頑張ってね、アキちゃん。
カイも手伝うの。あとジュンもね。
She just ran away.
そうだ、どうせなら遠隔。
おいおい、改良する気？
オプションメニューだよ。普段は自立行動できる。で、
簡単にできるわけ？
多分キルバラシステムとか導入するよりも全身交代、ターン、あと手をプログラムも単純だからフラウボン。
アキちゃんが珍しく頼む。
これでもロボ部の種子島新さんを改良したのだって。
The genius that modified somebody else's
そ
entire
れくらいの
design.
基本的なことはこれくらいの単純な機構ならうちだ。
ま、それはちなみにさ、
ゴジロウくんを直すより自走式のカイ、なんで？
いや、それはほらあれだよ。ゴジロウくんがこの中じゃ一番かっこいいかと思ってね。
というわけでジュンにはこの基板のハンダ付けを
I
全
don't
部外
believe
して
him.
新しいものに付け替える作業をしてもらいます。
Tweet in the dark. Out in the open.
「それもちろん。うちは新しく遠隔操縦。ジュンの作業は重要だよ。ヨシロウくんので、カイは電球の。それが終わったらジュンのサポートね。
Just do it.
今日一日で仕上げなくてもいいからね。
Do it. He's only here for the fucking Gojiro. Maybe they're gonna get Grandpa to fix it. Jesus, she's horrible. How does she even function, man? How bad was she hurt, anyways? Man? She got some serious trauma.
買ってきてくれた？
その
ごめんね、遠出させちゃって。吉郎くんのスピーカーユニットね。これを代わりに装着する。
そう。
It's the one that fell on her.
ジュン？
ヤシオくんは
裏の倉庫。小次郎くんを直してるみたい。ところでジュン、お使いじゃな吉郎くんを修理した後、うちらが吉郎くんを修理してる。そのためには修理した吉郎くんをドクに見てもらわなくちゃ。
Yeah, and it'd probably help if she felt better about the whole thing too, because that's where a lot of his bad
遠
feelings
隔
are
操縦
from.
を導入したので、そのオペレーターなんだけど。
Her radiance.
逃げないで、ジュン。オペレーターはジュンにやって。ロボが怖いのはわかるけど、ロボットのこと好き。無理だよ。ジュン、お願い。無理なの。こればっかり。ごめん。私。
I mean, yeah, on one hand, it's good to be able to say no, but saying no because you can't get over fear, especially when it helped your grandpa and shit. I mean, it's not a good place to say no.
Ah, めんどくさい。
Nice cheerleader.
Yoshi, でき。
完成ですか？
まったく無駄な時間を費やされたよ。電源コードはどこだ？
ID はわからない。
期待してないよ。
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. The last thing he wants to really be doing.
あれ？おかしいな。なんでだ？俺でいけるはずなんだけど。
Christ, he could have just put a light in here and strapped these boys down.
大丈夫ですか？
いや、いいよ。なんでこんなところ。これは
Oh, look at that.
純ちゃん。
Yeah, those are big robots. Look at that. Man, smile. He was probably listening to classical music or pop or something. Now he's all rock and that devil music and frowning.
はい、どう？スピーカー交換
おお、しゃべでもちゃん
ちょっと接触悪いの。それより見てよ、腕の気候もちゃんと生きてた。すごいんだからこれ。歯車で腕を動かしてるの。
なかなか愛嬌あるけど動きはあんまり面白くない。
でもきっと子供たち。あれ、ジュン。
And of course, it has to have like the most tortured voice.
そいつあの時私はそいつ。
アキちゃん、とりあえずこのロボ喋るの。
ちょっと待って。やめて。あなたなんか友達じゃ。
ジュンちゃん落ち着いて。
Pain positive.
アキちゃん早く止めてってば。
分かってるよ。
I'm trying very hard, man. Fuck school. Get me out of here.
何を？
退部届。ほら、昨日のことがあった。もうロボ部辞めると。しかもね、昼休みなんか
三井と山本って。
純の友達。もしかしてどうしようかい。退部届はね、受け取る。このままじゃ純にロボを好きになってもらうどころか余計嫌いになっ
I
て
feel like she cares more about making her like robots than helping her get over her fear, man.
アキちゃん、俺さ、
え？
今日ちょっと用事あるんでロボクリニックに。
何？
しよう。
純のところに説得に。
昨日の今日だし、しばらくいい格言を教えてあげ。押してダメなら引いてみろ。
それ恋愛の格言か何かじゃなかった？
さてと。
The fourth report. Oh, I did it.
愛梨ちゃん。
アクセスを確認。ゲシネーモードに移行します。
Yeah, look, she just jumps in. She doesn't have to. She could just probably appear, but she like launches in from off
君
screen.
島レポートナンバー4はどこにあるかよ。
フラグから判断するのがナンバー4のフラグのうち位置が特定できそうなものは以下の3つです。フラグその2、種子市。おすすめポイントの4カ所は以下の通りでした。長谷展望公園、
That was an
宇
AR.
宙が丘公園、七色坂展
Freaking
望
out.
台。フラグその
You'd
3、
sprout angel wings and fly around like an asshole, like an occultic mind, right?
ロボクリニックは中種町と
First thing anyone
南
would
種
do.
町の境、長谷の交差。フラグその4、ジオタグを付与した種子島には火縄銃に関する記念碑や歴史的な遺物。
全部回ろうと思うとかなりいくつか場所を絞り込みたい。
以上の条件からロボクリニック長谷展望公園、宇宙がそのあたりが妥当かと思われます。
じゃあ行くとしますか。
There's nothing about this in the guide, so I guess you just go find them. down here.
Kai? 用事が終わったならこっち手伝ってよ。
Kind of pops up multiple times. I think I would have just been here for the plot relevancy. I've been to this place before. Doesn't seem to be terribly relevant. But I guess it's possible. Possible we just missed it too. The last one was pretty sneaky. Like I said, in my mind, I think it'd be the robot clinic. I think it's gonna be here, it'd be one of the last ones. Thing is, these could be like inside and everything. Man. I don't know how this dude would expect you to actually find these. Mm-hmm. Fucking where's Waldo here? Waldo would be less hidden. These are like transparent fucking power symbols. There's like 5 places. It doesn't show it in the guide, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does somewhere in here. I don't mind looking for it, but definitely not the spiciest thing. So I don't have to fully zoom in to see it. That would be pure cancer. I can't find it. Achievement unlocked. What the? Why is she making noise? Where is she? Jesus. Things are almost completely invisible, man. You just have to see like a little micro warbling of the visuals there. Maybe she tells you when you've gotten lost for too long. Maybe that's why she made a noise. Yeah. That's a fine mix. Decentralize your thoughts. Has not been inundated with the horrifying enemies known as robots. Robotic uprising. So they can have like powerhouses just anywhere they want them. Film 2015, 2019, 2020. So they want to just like use the robots instead. They're having them be in mass made.
前から思ってたけど、君島光さんって話。
ヤシオさんは読書が
読書も勉強も苦手だよ。だからこ
He
のレポート
doesn't
読む
like
のは
reading,
結構
dude.
きつい。
Loser.
ロボットブームが旅ストック研究所によるプロパガンダの結果かもしれないっていうのは面白いな。でもガンバレルの最終話にはサブリミナル映像が含まれて
It's
た。
more likely that the Gunvarl anime was made by them to get people into robots and accepting them, but then company fought back a little bit on that last episode. Eliminated. Only companies could tailor make really good shit like that normally. Instead they tailor make fucking soulless slop.
ゲジネーは感想を言う立場にはありません。よって
Or
ヤシオさんの
AAA
質問
companies.
には
Big
ノーコメン
companies.
トさせていただきます。
Multiverse.
あ、そう。
Give me my banana bread prompt.
Gejine, 次のレポートのフラグ。
君島レポートナンバー5の AR アノテーションを完了。レポートナンバー5のフラグをお伝えします。1、君島レポート。2、旧種子島空港の滑走路ポイント A およびポイント B の詳細。
もしかして滑走路。
ヤシオさんの推測が正解です。
Did
滑
you
走
do
路
it?
の端。
勘弁してよ。7分超えだよ、7分超え。2分縮めるなんて無茶でしょ。
フラグ3、中種町中央運動公園の陸上。
っておいおい。
Hyper Meathead series of flags.
中央種子島高校弓道場で矢を以上です。
ある意味これまでで一番台風が可愛く見えるレベルだ。ワンチャンすらない。お手上げ。
Get someone else to do it, bro. It's what he's best at.
はい。
でも今日はもう帰っちゃった。
だって心配じゃない？このままじゃ話し合うことも。こうなったら純の家に乗り込む。明日学校休みだし、いっそ泊まりこね。どうかな？
俺を付き合わせたいならし。
またそれだよね。カイってそういう人だったよね。
Yeah, really. You should be doing it to help Jin.
アキちゃん抜きで俺が。
まさか。
いやいや、説得できるかどうかはわからないけど、アキちゃんは自分のやることやっててよ。
うん、分かった。必ず連れ帰ってきて。うち。
いや、だからそういうことじゃないって。
部長命令だからね。生きて帰れ。分かった？
Did Jin have like amnesia or something? How does she not remember this photo? Does that have to do with her taking so much damage?
では今日はこれまでとする。
お。
なあ、ヘタッピ姉ちゃん、俺の聖剣どう？
ミキヒロくん、私のこと下手。
お姉ちゃん、またお菓子作って。
高木くんは最近太りすぎだから。
純なお姉ちゃんがヘタっぴなのはね、顔のせいだと思うの。
なるほど。恵美子ちゃん、
そうやってちゃんと聞かないし、だからお姉ちゃんはヘタっぴなんだよ。
恵美子、何うちの姉ちゃんに偉そうなこと言う。
まあまあ、まさちゃん。
だって私、お姉ちゃんにもっと強くなって。
恵美子ちゃんは純なお姉ちゃんにお姉様ってなんだよ。
姉ちゃん、それよりヘタッピ姉ちゃん、俺の聖剣からの裏剣見てよ。セッシュージュワ
ー。はーい、みんなそろそろ着替えて。早く帰らないと
Good
お母さん
content.
が心配するよ。
Let's go see a little bit more of she's got going on. Time to slither on in here. Alright. I got a robot picture for you.
ヤシオくん、
稽古が終わったあたりから。
そう。で、ロボ部のこと。
まあね、あとドクのこと。
ヘタッピ姉ちゃん、今度はお菓子作った？純なお姉ちゃん、彼氏ってなんだよ。
彼氏なんて認めないもん。
熱いね、ヒューヒュー。
おい、お前。
I'm gonna get his ass kicked by Kid.
姉ちゃんに近づくな、悪い虫。せや。
They are kicking his ass. Is this what they teach here at the dojo, man?
ちょっとマサちゃん、何やってるの？ヤシオくん、
よくやったぞマサ。悪い彼氏は帰れ。
悪い虫は帰れ。
悪い虫は帰れ。3人とも謝りなさい。お姉ちゃんのお
Get
友
wrecked,
達
asshole.
に
Yeah.
なんてことを。
Jesus, she's so weak that these kids are fucking around beating people up near her.
だって姉ちゃんの彼氏だ。
彼氏は悪い虫だ。
姉ちゃんをいじめる。彼。
いや、頼りがいのある弟くんたちだことで。
純奈、
お父さん。
道場では師範代と呼びなさい。いつも
すみません。
そちらの青年は純奈の友達か？
ロボブ。
そうか。せっかく来てくれたんだ。上がって。なんなら一緒に食事でもどうかな。
Gentlemen. Look at these fucking dudes straight out of like the martial arts anime, man. Fucking wise and one with the earth, with their bodies. I would say, oh, you know, maybe he'll fit in nice, but he's an absolute fucking lose. So, I mean, I don't see how they'd like him. Unless they're just like super gung-ho and don't care what the fuck he is. Grandpa pulled it.
マサちゃん、いつも言ってるで。
そうだぞ。なんだよ、彼氏が来てるか。
マサちゃん。
悪い虫。
もう、
純奈の彼氏だと？聞き捨てならんな。ヤシオ君と言ったら、詳しく聞かせてもらおう。
お父さん。
父ちゃんが出るまでもないよ。なんなら俺がぶっ倒してやるって。
おごるなトシ。相手を侮れば。
トシちゃん、もし喧嘩したら。
なんだよ。
ヤシオ君、私の問い、予算か。
Jesus. A body of steel. The final boss.
怯えているではないか。失礼したヤシロ君。それで実際のところ
と言いますと、
純奈とは付き合っているのだろう。ならば我が大徳道場に婿養子として来る気は。
Jesus, man. Oh, she's so meek.
あるのかないのか。
Is he gonna say a damn word?
だからそんなんじゃいくらお父さんでも。
これは道場の未来にとってよせと言っておるのだ。我が息子よ、かようなことは親が口を出すなど若い者同士ならば。
A steamy adolescence, man.
青春というものじゃろう。
He's an old
し
bird.
かし師範、我が大徳のそれが質実剛健にして
お父さん、お料理に唾を飛ばさないで。
Why doesn't he just say anything, dude?
よしおくん、おかわり？遠慮なく食べてね。お口に合うといいんだけど。
He's scared for his life, the fear. Look, man, if he doesn't say anything, it's only gonna get worse, man.
ヤシロ君と言ったか。ぶしつけなことを聞いて。とはいえ、純奈は我が大特家に咲く一輪の純奈の純血が欲しくば。
おじい、何言ってるの？最低！
なんだと？それは純奈やわしが言い過ぎた。だから機嫌を直しておくれ。
俺は飯抜きでもいいもんね。
トシちゃん、お箸で。
うるさい。姉ちゃんは渡さないぞ。
やれトシ兄ちゃん。
ちゃ
え。わかったわかった。だったらそこのトシ君とほ
う、 ヤシロ
ヤシオくん。
いや、俺も勝負を。ただし条件。
条件？
勝負はこいつでつけさせてもらうよ。
Of course, dude. They work out at the gym. He works out in the gamer gym. Can't be in the library, dude. He works out on the ladder, yeah. Works out in the virtual world.
ヤシオくん、本当にごめんね。
I already did the Moe one.
家族が。
いや、最終的には分かってもらえたし、別に気にしてないって。
They all played. They were calling him master. Well, it's a good thing all the kids were playing. Lewd nonsense.
とにかく、純ちゃんの彼氏っていう変
At
な
least he put the kids in line. And being second in the world ends up pretty handy here.
本当に。
できれば次はもっ
弟たちも。
でも少し驚いたよ。純ちゃん、家族の前だ。
Who isn't, man?
そうだね。
To a certain extent, right?
お母さんがいないから女手は見た通りガサツな空手家一家でしょ。だから自然。要するに
純ちゃんがしっかり者だ。学校や部活でももっと素を出せばいいのに。
無理だよ。家族相手だから普段はいつも緊張してるから。
ロボ部辞めるのは。
私はヤシオくんたちで。
ドクは多分純ちゃんに励まされるのが一番嬉しいと思うけど。
私にはこの前の私まだ事故から何年も経ってるし。
Jesus, could somebody just tell her to fight the fear, man? You gotta face it a bit, dude. Nobody even tried to say it.
あのロボットの声を聞いた途端に昔のこと。
I guess this photo will do the trick,
怖
hopefully.
くて、それに昔そのこと。
そう、さすがにもう。
だってこの前私の方もおじいちゃん私の。
少し自虐的になりすぎ。ちなみにアキちゃんから聞いたかどうかわからん。例の吉郎くんさ、倉庫で見つけた時ボディがへこんでたり目玉部分が割れてたりしたけど、
コードが切られていたって。
ドクじゃない？他のロボも。
どうして？
さあ、わからないけど責任感じてたのかもね。それ以来持論も封印して誰にもみたいなことがあった。
持論？
ロボットは人間の友達。
どっちにしても私が
責任感じて悲劇のヒロインぶるのは勝手だけど、あの倉庫に落ちてた。
これ
その写真を見て純ちゃんなりにちょっと考えてみれば。じゃあ俺は帰るよ。
Look how he has like 3 teeth, man. And some change.
夕食ごちそうさま。
失礼しま。
What is she gonna go back on it?
大徳さん、ここで何を？そう、長深田先生。
Michi.
長深田先生。
おう、大徳か。どうした？ん？黙っとったらわからんぞ。俺はエスパーじゃねえからな。
Got it memorized. Nice channel in Kingdom Hearts.
はい。先生。
She's like actually trying to memorize it.
映像。
何の映像だ？エロいやつか。じゃあなんだ？筋トレ用のも？
じゃなくて、この前のロボ1号機くんの。
ああ、あれか。
見せて。
お、待っとれ。
Oh, she's trying to fight the fear through video and
ロボに
shit.
乗らないから。
すみません。
まずあれ。コピーしたのは後で送ってやる。瀬宮妹。
あ、はい。あ。
Yeah, they were both there. That was kind of. I thought that was odd that they didn't even like notice. Yeah, she's just trying to hear her grandpa.
あれ動いたらすぐ悪い奴らが攻めてきても武器使えたらすぐ武器なんて使わねえよ。俺あれ乗ってみあいつ走ったら絶対でもダッセーダッセーけどでけえ。
みんな。
あ、何がだ？
Jesus Christ, man. This guy is a fucking great alpha, dude. Omega.
見学に来ていた人たちのことです。
Michi gods. The real MCU. Are we getting the Michi love choo choo whatever the fuck? Michi's wonderful harem escapades. There's a drama scene that takes place in between this and Dash. When they graduate, Michi has a raw line on it. It's Kino. Shit. The fuck? Fuck these drama CDs, man. We banned to make any mixed media. Stick to the one he started with, motherfucker. Or at least we're banning drama CDs. We're banning stage plays. We're banning booklets inside of fucking OSTs. That is okay. Might jump into it. That's cool. I'm just kidding. But it is a pain in the ass if you do want to. Especially if any of it's kind of relevant at all.
毒はな、自分を責めてたよ。わかるか？じいさんは昔からずっとロボットは人間の友達になれると思ってたが、じいさんこの前先生にそう言ったよ。
Born from yeah. Michi coming in clutch here. Somebody actually fucking just spelling it out.
だがな、思い上がりだと思うこと、これ豆知識な。
純奈、ここにいたか。夕食？おお、その写真。
師範代。
お父さんでいい。なんだ？
お父さん、私が藤田のおじいちゃんは。
そうだな。あの時なんていうことをしてくれた？
それは誰に対して？
ロボットの方を怒っていた。いや、それも子供を怪我させるなどロボットとしてあってはならないことだと。あるいは今も責め続ける。入院してからお前が会えなかったと言っていたよ。今さら合わせる顔がないとな。
悪いのはおじいちゃんも吉郎くんも悪くなってないのにね。
It's time. Full power. Very nice. All right, I'll be right back. I need a drink. Come on now. Make up with the bastard. And then give me credits that I have to go all the way back to fucking jump to another one for some reason. Linear story with like makeshift pseudo route shit. When I was playing through the beginning stuff, I was like, I could see where routes could appear here. I was like, it's just the pace of it and the mixture of everything, like it just doesn't feel like it would fit. And then it's like, how are you going to explain all of them helping at the end? They show that in the beginning. Is it just going to be like a contrived one of those routes where it's like everybody's problems just magically get solved off screen and then they just help? Or so it makes a lot more sense as it ended up like this. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it's like that it was just linear was bullshit. That makes more sense.
ビビってる頼むよ。ロボ部で一番だ。
仲は良くないと思うんだけど、うち
No, they're
いつ
good,
も
yeah.
怒鳴られてばっか
I
り
don't
だ
have a
ったし
problem with them. I mean, I've only done the two, sort of. Yeah, the character works good. Is it just like similar writers every time? Like, who does the actual, like, meat and potatoes work? Not you, man.
はい、先に入って。
いや、飽きちゃうか。
だってうちロボクリニック出禁の身だし。
Hayashi Nataka. God bless Hayashi. Also, Return to Shirin Nagasu 2. You'll go skipping Comic Cat to try to get it done and out by September. Hype? Obviously the English will take a bit past that, but MFers working hard. You know, maybe within the year on the menu. I mean, Goto's not gonna translate it, but he might be able to keep it from being kind of fucked like the last translation. Need to hire the Klitsu Goto squad. Darling in the Franxx anime. Wasn't that shit? It was hyped for a while, but I thought it turned out kind of whatever. I didn't watch it, so I can't say. That's kind of just the sentiment I got. Did they write the science adventure adaptations too?
はい。
どうも。
なんだ、お前らか。
ドク、なんかちっちゃくなった。
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Depending on if he did it a lot or not. They might just not be as good at writing shows. Or other mediums. Ryukishi, anyone? Although I don't know how much of the new Igarashi he wrote. The show. And then Punchline, Ichikoshi a bit. Best part to CC, yeah. I mean, it's a totally different writing style. 20 minutes, you know, 12 episodes. I mean, you're getting 4.5 hours. Most VNs aren't even getting going in 4 hours, right? Having all this, especially if you're like deep into character work, like all this time to like kind of really let them settle in, and you're used to that kind of style. I feel like cutting to the meat and potatoes and just kind of going off of pure, you know, trying to tell a story through. I mean, you can get pretty expressive in VNs with the visuals, but I mean, in an anime, it's gonna have to do a lot more heavy lifting. You know, keeping generally to like spicy events instead of like slow burn. If it's that kind of story, I mean, it's probably pretty tough. Okay. I gotcha. I'm curious how he's going to handle Silent Hill then. That's definitely not the same wheelhouse as a VN. Very little dialogue. Lot of presentation, atmosphere, and nuance. I've never taken Ryukishi as a nuance kind of guy. he's a fucking blunt force anvil kind of guy, but it's good. But he likes to let you know every little channel. I mean I love Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, but I have no hope for any Silent Hill projects. Maybe one of the indie ones will get lucky, but so far it's been 2 huge misses, with the third looking to be a miss, and then who knows.
笑いに来ただけなら
手術受け
ま、そういう方よ。実は毒にちょっと見ても。だから一緒に出かけない？
何？おい、付き添い。
担当の三枝先生に外出許可。毒は車椅子に乗ってくれればいい。
行くってどこへだ？
もちろんロボクリニックだよ。
あのお店はもうただもともと儲かりもしねえ客だったらめったに来なかった。それどころかネオンが怪しいから撤去しろとか近所の連中にも。
Yeah, even He-Man gets pretty cheap now, so I might pick it up before F comes out. But I'm down a little bit more Ryukishi horror.
誰にも望まれてねえ店だったんだ。
Yeah, I'll see.
結局のところ。
Don't hate you, He-Man. I just haven't really talked to anyone about it. RGD isn't horror. That's why I said horror. Nobody'd say RGD. I'll read RGD before Silent Hill F, unless Silent Hill F gets shadow dropped. Higginbana is the best. Holy. Piss on your carpet. Peace.
これがいい機会さ。
The horror. The horror.
そんな心にもな儲からないなら20年近くも毒はあの店が大好きでそれくらいうちだから嘘でもそんなこと言わないでよ。うちはあの店がなくなっちゃった。
とにかく俺はもうお前らが何を企んでるか知らねえ
あのロボットたちが待ってるんだけどな。
てめえら倉庫にあいつらはもう外に勝手に何をして
あんまり興奮しないでよ。血圧上がって簡単なことさ。オープン直後のロボクリニック。
このバカ野郎どもが。
俺たちがバカかどうかはその目で確かめてもらわないと。
What's up, podcast? Oh my god, the stage plays. I mean, I get it. I'm some American guy. The stage plays like don't exist. Like, I mean, they do, but like, I mean, you're gonna see like semi-Broadway ass shit. So every time I see every fucking franchise I like have some fucking like 20 stage play things. Like fucking like with the near guy. It's like he's just like gone off in the stage play land for like a decade. I'm just like, motherfucker, man. Did we talk about stage plays in depth yesterday? I don't think so. Maybe. Fixing the resume. I mean, I bring them up. I don't think I've not seen any to really have a big conversation. Yeah, I'm supposed to read some kind of supplementary like book too, Diamond. I don't know if I was supposed to do it after Trails in the Sky or like there's like a light novel or some PDF I'm supposed to read. Oh, adaptations, yeah. But it's just funny every time, you know, oh, where's this creator been? What's this series been up to? It's like stage plays. That shit's inaccessible for anybody not like in Japan or who speaks Japanese. I'm sure there's some really good ones. They seem insanely cringy to me, but that's also because I'm not. I've not watched any, right? And I've only seen highlights of like Fate Go ones that look like absolutely fucked. Me and my brother were gonna see some theater and shit, so it'd be cool. But stage plays, I don't know. Like I said, it's impenetrable because I mean, there's not really like translations probably as much. But oh, there is translations of some stuff. Yeah, I imagine on the tier of like things getting translated, stage plays are pretty low. I'd be willing to dive into them, but yeah, so as like an American who can't really, that's like an impenetrable medium. It's like I just roll my eyes every time. It's like when we lose a creator to watching VTubers or something. I'm just like, ah, for fuck's sakes, bro. Like your turn to die or whatever. Like I finished the fucking thing. Finish it. For fuck's sakes, stop watching VTubers.
さあ、ドク。
3 hours, wow. That's crazy. I assume there's some pretty high production value in some of those. Or is it usually just the actors just popping off in costumes? Man, this guy looks based. Hideyoshi, former day. Real. Yeah, it'd be fun to watch. I still want to watch the fucked fan sub version of Umineko, the anime. Or just watch the anime. I've had that on my hard drive for like eons. Haven't got around to it. I don't even know what kind of jokes it would have at this point. It's so ancient. Rotating stage, gotcha. Fucking Michi, GG's. The most important thing about recording footage is to keep the camera running. I mean, when he's right, he's right. He's spitting the truth. Yeah, I mean, are stage plays, I mean, are they just cheap enough where they could just kind of adapt to anything? Or do they actually, like, make a buck? Did they, like, tour? Or is there just, like, Tokyo ones? I don't know anything about the scene. But somehow almost every Japanese IP ever created has a stage play, so I mean, it's gotta be more than just passion shit. Seki. Do you imagine? 120 FPS for maximum. Subliminal. I think Shinagasu has drama CDs. I mean, Shinagasu has a fucking OP by the chick who did the OP in this. It's full voice. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there is a fucking stage play. Usually in one location. Okay, interesting. Sounds neat. It'd be cool to actually like be at one, but yeah, it'd be cool to watch. Try to understand it. I'm all for different mediums, but yeah.
おい、ロボ部、こりゃ一体どういうことだ。
言ったはずだけど、ロボクリニックオープン当時の。
ロボットは人間にとっての友達。そうでしょ、ドク。
It's cool they're passionate about it. Awesome. He'd make her fucking grow her armpit hair out, for one. Do you think they'd recreate the bonus bit, or just the main thing? Did you never get a chance to watch Return to Shiranagasu Island, Outcast? Yeah, they're gonna want to have the crowd smell her. She needs to never eat. She's like not eat for 3 weeks. And then have like extensive armpit hair while wearing a micro bikini. I assume they would just do the main story, which would look so bizarre because it's so fucked. Could you imagine like the Black Mamba bit straight into like cookie cutter shit, into like giant brain shit after jumping inside of mind spaces and all that crap? Like holy motherfuck, dude. It'd be absolutely insane. A blessed world, yeah. It's a good thing, Outcast. I'll probably be doing a replay of it before the second one. So that I can have the voice patch and shit, yeah. Well, next time we do it, I'll let you know or something, because you can have it burned into your brain. It's like a 10-hour VN, I think. But no, it's a very entertaining, so bad it's good VN. Anyways, the main chick has like, there's like a fetish scene where they're showing off her armpit hair. Nothing wrong with having some hair, but it's just the way he does it. It's just funny as fuck. You're just like, what? Because it's like in a bonus episode afterwards. The bonus episode's actually pretty good other than the micro bikini shit. There's actually a lot of like horror stuff going on. I'd say it's probably more interesting than the base game, like objectively, outside the Hugo's unashamed fetish shit. Well, pretty good compared to the base game. Yeah, fascinating. All the like horror route shit. He actually tries to have a lot of fun with it and get creative. Well, I hope they fix these robots enough to not fall on top of any kids, man. The toilet demon. What does it look like when you get picked up by the elephant goat aliens, bro? What's the emote that captures that? Me in the middle.
ダメなんだよ。子供を近づけさせるんじゃねえ。怪我させちまうだろうが、子供が泣いちまうだろうが。ロボットは所詮ロボット。どれだけ仲良くなれたって、ありゃ ただの鉄の子供の相手ができるほど立派なもんじゃねえ。子供に怪我させてんだから。だから封印すべきなんだよ。やめてくれ。今すぐみんな帰ってくれよ。もう子供を泣かせたくはねえんだ。ロボットを悪者にもしたくねえんだ。子供とロボットは一緒にいない方がしよ。
ドク。
Where is she, man?
よしろ。
こんにちは。僕の名前はよしろう。
お前。
みんなのお友達ロボットだよ。ねえ、握手しようよ。ねえ、握手しようよ。よろしくね。藤田のおじいちゃん。
Are they like talking to it, or is they haul this fucker out?
お前、なんで？
新しく吹き込んだからだよ。ドクの息子にね。ドクの孫娘が昔の
孫娘。
よろしくね。よろしくね、藤田のおじいちゃん。
俺を許してくれるのか？
謝らなくちゃいけないのは私の方だから。ごめんね、おじいちゃ
These
ん。
robots are fucking huge.
今はまだ少し怖いけど、きっとまたそれまでおじいちゃんお願いね。
ジュン、ありがとう。ありがとう。
やったー。
Jesus, Akiho. Nice. Thank you. Have to do anything now? I don't know if I just leave it. Was the idea that she was just like gaming with him over the last decade? Lightning fast night Yes. It's like a real deep reference there. So I don't remember him saying the name, but maybe he did.
そうですか。そんなことがあったんですね。問題は試作2号機を作っていく上で、ある意味で貸しを作ったわけですから。
This Grandmaster plan totally didn't just kind of retrofit it, but I guess that's the good thing about not explaining every little thing or having a backstory for everything. You kind of retrofit shit down the line. Was it? What about all those times he rewrites it to match the current day? Is that part of the master plan?
スバルには情緒ってものがないね。あと感動的な映画を。
ええ、その通りです。
Yeah. The master plan seems to change pretty often.
R 仕様にエレクトラ
やめてください。それより設計図もほぼ固まったことですし、モーションやらプログラミングの作業も。
ああ、そっか、そうだよね。ジュンはいつロボ部に復帰してくれると思う？
昨日もドクのお見舞いで部活に。
うん、10年ぶりに。問題はいつになったロボクリニックの件で。
そもそもロボ。
どういう？
ジュンちゃんから退部届けた。
忘れてた。どうしよう。受け取ってないけど。ジュンにはもっともっとロボットのこと好きになってもらいうちと頑張れる談義で対等に張り合えるレベルにまで育てる計画なんだから。
Jesus Christ, man. Grooming her.
それに一人で悩んでやめようとするくらいなら相談に乗り、最後は一緒にあの夕日に向かって走るの。それが仲間ってものでしょ。
It's not really drawn, it's like bolded a bit. He already had that, but it's so light that you kind of have to like thicken it a little so that it reads from afar. So they've had to do that with a bunch of emotes. It looks fucked when you like zoom in, but their face doesn't even appear. It's like Fate characters. Takuchi tends to like draw them with very light features, so they're not good with emotes. Ryukishi stuff is the same. Like I think I bolded a lot of these. She says chill out a lot. She does that in game too. It's funny. That's funny. Tells Frau to chill out all the time.
よーし、そうと決まればジュンのところに乗り込んで。っていうか、うちって友達の悩み相談とか受けたこと？
俺に聞いても有効な回答は引き出せないよ。
そっか。じゃあスバル。
Of course, yeah.
悩み相談
All of it would be
必要
lost.
ないんじゃないですか。
God bless Riggs and the team.
今日のところは
Modern day heroes.
ちょっと。なんでそんな人事なの？あの人もかつてこう言ってた。味方が苦戦しているのを。だからもっと一緒に考えようよ。これは部長命令。
Insta credits.
ヤシオくん、何やって
I
る
feel
の？
him coming.
ああ、ゲーム本当に好きなんだね。
今日はドクのところには行かないわけ？
うん。藤田のおじいちゃんから。
どんなで？
退院したら本格的にだって。あとね、俺の裏の顔はロックンロールな
It's ready to rock.
ドクのやつ、何か吹っ切れたな。
Yeah. That's why you never have sex. You never finalize a romance. No sex. Never overcome any of your problems. As soon as you do, your credits are gonna roll. Don't graduate high school either, if you can help it. That route was pretty Kino. Right after sex, the fucking Kino hands pop up. Credits.
それで、純ちゃんは吹っ切れた？
私もっとね、お友達ただ待ってるだけとか、あとヤシオくんやアキホちゃんに、ヤシオくん
少しは役に立った？
すごく。あれがなかったら、だから
ならアキちゃんに言ってよ。純
Oh.
ジュンがやめないって言ってくれるまで離さないから。
Jesus. By force.
アキホちゃん、なんて言った。
純ちゃん、それで安心させて。
これからもよろしくね。
Credits. Oh. Let me cut the VOD audio. Alright, VOD watchers. We can enjoy it here though. There's supposed to be credits? Oh, they're there. Akio missile or Ilia missile? Probably the Ilia missile. That shit's got dark magics. For me, it's when I get tortured by Ilia and turned into a doll. It's when you roll the credits, baby. Yeah, they go all out. These patches are a must-have, no doubt. Yeah, it's sad how many creators just don't like either check these things and don't respect their own fucking work on it. Like so many English translations are half-assed, man. I mean, the meat of it's done, but that extra detail makes such a difference, man. I get that it's like tough, but the 300. I get that for a lot of creators, the English one just kind of comes out and they just ignore it. That motherfucker named the studio after himself? Is that the name of his, like, consulting company or some shit?
はよう、アキちゃん。
おはようって時間じゃないよ。
Let's save one open tweepo right away.
昨日。
I
は
can't
い、
open
とに
tweepo
かく
right
行
away.
くから5分で支度してね。
もういいんだな。
Frau time. At noon, do not reply to any tips to be locked out of additional tweepo content. It's time to mystery murder stuff, but also Frau, the best character.
ねえ。まあ。
Really? Jesus, there's so much supplementary stuff. Like there's more extra shit than there are main entries. Gonna sleep for 16 hours. Well, she's gonna look for some boys' love media first. There's a stage play. I mean, I honestly think that if it exists, there's a stage play on it. It's something Japanese. Oh god, can you imagine like Frau on a stage play? That'd be bizarre looking. Live action. Comes out with a real Desert Eagle and 1937 or whatever the fuck it is. 19 what is it? I'm so used to the meme version of that gun. The 91. And 1911, I think, right? Yeah. Because in Deep Fear they called him 1991 because they fucked it up. Matrix? Yeah, that'd be awesome. I don't know much about the action director for the Matrix, but that would be sick. Aerospace. Stage play Frau. God. Yeah, she looks too normal. He said, this is such an odd. This whole thing's so odd.
じゃあコナちゃん行ってくるわね。
Oh. from Mama.
パパの朝ごはんだけ用意してあげて。夜までには帰ってこられると思うから。
いってらっしゃい。
We're gonna find out the mystery of the murdered game players. Yeah, with the guide, you don't have to spend too long disconnected from the flow of the story. I don't have to re-go through like every episode real quick before.
このまま私を凍らせて。これはひどい。なんという中二病ポエム。
Having to go through an entire common rep because you have to like adjust point values the whole time is always cancer. Yeah, especially if you have to pay attention. At least with Fate you can skip to the next choice, but still. Pretty bad.
Genki君、今何時？
だいたい午後9時31分だぜ。そろそろ眠くなってくる時間だな。
なんだ夜か。ロゼッタタン、メールチェック。
はい、新着メールはなおスパムメールはあらかじめフラウコージロファクトリー関係者からお仕事依頼のメールが10キルバラットのユーザーから届いたメールのネガティブと予想されるもの。
はいはい、叩きと嵐メールですね。わかります。嫉妬うつ。ネガティブメールは全部削除。
わかりましたわ。削除いたしますね。
そんな中二病の私って素敵よ。実際には吐きませんけどねっていう。
Where is Mama?
あ、スバル、ジュン、もう来てたんだ。感心感心。
Shit, winter outfits. Lame? Like, imagine jumping straight to this chapter. Just finished healing. You'd be like, what? What are you fucking talking about? Like, just so stupid, dude. Yeah, cold. Damn. This winter gear's lame. I checked it, nothing ever popped up. Potential of content.
そのミルクティーホット？どこに売ってた？俺も飲みたいんだけど。
あ、これは自販機近くにないから別にいいよって
I'll just have to check around. Yeah, nothing's popped up. I don't know if they pop up on the top right at all.
スバルも少しは気が
そう。単に純ちゃんと。
なぜわかったんです？あ、いや別に大毒さ。
気にしないで。
No, it doesn't. I think it just tells you the things you're supposed to pick to unlock it. Because the next option I have is for what is a mad scientist, so I'm guessing you get like the different characters on Twitter or some shit. But it doesn't say anything about the other stuff. I mean, maybe it does at the bottom or some shit. I didn't want to scroll too far. Whoa, leg. There's a lot left to do.
Oh, 早いですね。おはようございます。はい、おはようございます。
ナエさんいつも暇そうだね。せっかくの土日なんだし、たまには遊びに行ったら。
カイトくん、あんまり
Dude, he's still NTR in there. Fucking lucky, man. Oh, I just have Whispering blocked on Twitch. Because of spammers and shit. Or I thought I didn't. I've had Fasto whisper me. Oh, okay. Weeb. Oh, Weeb's on Discord.
Oh, すいませんでした。
だねー。こちょこちょの刑にしてあげます。
うわー、やべ。
もう逃げ足早いですね。
勘弁してよ。
かい、ナエさんに失礼なこと言っちゃダメ
Aki,
だ。
you jealous?
いつもうちらのために休み。
アキちゃんのおっしゃる通り、反省します。
そんなことよりナエさん、
プレゼント？
はい。ハッピーバースデートゥーユー。ってみんな歌ってよ。
It's her birthday. Yatta!
ごめんなさい。
That's too embarrassing.
照れちゃって。
Of course he's not gonna do it.
同じく。
These people are pussies.
俺はこちょこちょの刑のせいで歌えない。
もしかしてみんなよく知ってましたね。でもこれはすごいサプライズ。
というわけで、これいつもお世話になって。
ありがとう。感激です。開けてもいいですか？
どうぞどうぞ。選んだのは貝の。
まあね、石の表まで出向いて買ってきたよ。
これって
Cool sunglasses.
サイクリング用のね。
かわいい。ありがとうございます。大切にします。そうだ、今度ぜひみんなでサイクリングしましょう。
None of these people work out except June. But she just punches and runs.
俺たち原付派なんだけど。
あ、そうでした。だったら
そんなお金持ってませんよ。
Oh, did you post? You posting Kino? Fucking Kino, dude. What a Kino game. Yeah, please look forward to the rest. What's your what routes have you done now? And don't use their names, because I don't remember. You have to describe who they are. Okay, thank you. It's like I don't remember anybody's name. Stepmom and teacher GF. Stepmom's the worst route. I remember teacher GF being awesome. I mean, there's some that are more relevant or interesting than the other. And you get true, you know. Is the robot clinic all fixed up? You gotta see it, but if you skip, this would be the most bizarre shit ever.
どうかした？
部長、ど
こで？
外で。
And just skip it ahead and be like, wait, the doc's cool with her now? Discharge, surgery. Nani?
どうします？
行くしかないでしょう。
Smiling. Less grumpy. Base. Imagine not knowing any of this. Why it's happening. Fucking horrible.
なんだと？
パラボラアンテナ。
何言ってんだスマル。お前の目は節穴か。ボブ、お前ならわかるだろう。
その前に気になったんだけど、 どうしてうちにもちゃんとした名前。
細けえ嬢ちゃんだな。俺はな、
That smile's funny.
はいつもロボ
This
ッ
dude
ト
is
と
like
決めてんだ。
a fucking avatar of an old man. Like a caricature. He's got like eyes closed, huge like eyebrows, crazy toothless smile. Sans Undertale. Master Chief Halo.
文句があるなら部長をやめてきな。
John Halo, man.
それより話をそらすな。
バーニ
さすがロボブだ。いかにもその通り。こいつはな、
Homemade rocket booster.
こいつを2号機に
ー取り付けないよ。だってガンツク2は飛ばないし。
飛ぶように改良すりゃいい。
ガンツク2はそういう飛んだら着地した時に足。
まあ待て。宇宙センターにロケットそこを借りてきな。燃料なら俺の方で
It's
手配
all
できる。
ended.
だからバーニアなんてつけないってば。
だったら1号機の方。
ガンツク1の重量で飛べるわけないじゃん。そもそも
そんなもんは俺の専門分野。いいか、巨大ロボと言ったらバーニ
わかる。すごく。
He wants to, but realism.
でもそれはガンツク2に飛ぶ機能はないんだってば。
じゃあ飛ばなくてもいい。
え？
飛ばなくてもいいからバーニアで。ちなみに搭載するバーニアは全部で
They could just be boosters, they don't have to fly. Ground boosters.
背中に
Yeah, thrusters.
ろ
ええだろ。
じゃあ左右ふくらはぎに3機ずつってことか。かなたぎってき
ついでによ、オーバー機能をつけて。
た。俺を踏み台にしたって。じゃあ機体のペイントは
2人とも
Is he not worried about being found now? I mean, I'm sure we'll find out in the next round. Gotta be happening soon. Let's see how that drama unfolds. That was the spiciest shit.
黒い3連星。
ナンセンスですね。
Nonsense, this.
そうナンセンス。ドク、バーニアなんて搭載しないからね。
だよ。
They are like.
バーニアなんて作ってる暇があったら歪み一つない綺麗。
いくらだ。値段次第でやってやるよ。ただし高えぞ。
ドクってば。
ですね。
It's actually kind of a pain. I'm surprised she can keep it under control.
まさかあんなにも。
僕ももっとお堅い技術者だとばかり思ってました。かなりがっかりですよ。特に部長とドクの話を聞いていると頭が悪すぎてクラブです。
それドクに直接言ってきたら。
お断りします。そもそも2号機の組み立てがスケジュール通りに。
それはみんなの力を合わせればきっとなんとかなるかなって。組み立てが本格的に始まれば。
だったら今すぐにでもフルゴールの説得に行くことをお勧めしますね。
They need to use those
それに
monopoles.
ついては
あれが本当に使う当てにしすぎると後でいざ使えないとなった時に苦労する羽目になりますよ。
I need to go grab more of them. I showed it to him, that's cool.
モノポール。
こんなわけのわからね
I like how she went and did it behind the other dude's back. Base, honestly. That's what he gets for opening the box, bro.
よく平気で持ち運んできやがったな。
そんなに。
わからねえよ。わかるわけねえだろ。
これガンツク2のドク調べてくれ。お願い。
This is Reformed Doc. Super sci-fi gung-ho Doc.
面白えじゃねえか。
He's like all in, dude. This guy's based.
この年になって んなワクワクすることにお目にかかる。手術した甲斐があったってもんさ。しかも内緒で調べろと。後悔しても知らねえぞ。こいつがもし本当にモロハなら、モロハのそれぐらいとんでもねえ忍ぶ。当然存在が漏れたら世界レベルでの争奪戦すら
I love that this is just here. They're just fucking around, man.
莫大な富と、そんな富すらも無価値にするほどのそれでもいいのか。
いい。ガンツク2を動かすために使えるならそれで。
John Halo. John Souls. Wait, where's John? I have a John Souls emote, don't I? Not this one. Yeah, there it is.
お前は
万博が終わったらそれにガンツク
分かった。少しそれとこのことはここだけ
Yeah,
の
really. Thank God he said it again, too.
三井この野郎にも言わない方がいいな。
He's a goddamn idiot.
こっちで調査が終わった。
Don't tell Michi.
それまで分かったな。
フラウボーの説得はしなくて。
Probably should tell him there's more than one.
2号機が動くか動かないかは全てプ
I
ロ
mean,
グラ
she
ム
knows there can be more than one, and that my dude hasn't been checking, so.
しかも来月には万博の審査が控えているんです。
They have a month to show it moving?
ちなみにテーマは愛と正義の力で全。ねえどう
ナンセンスですね。何ですかその化石に毛が生えたような使い古された概念は。
Nonsense ですね。
真面目にやるつもりがあるんですか。
His pose makes him say nonsense for sure.
というわけでフラウボーの説得を買いに。
What is a mad scientist? Yeah, Pleiades is great. routines. Mr. Pleiades
アキちゃん
and
さ、
J
一体
Babylon.
何年俺のお隣さんやってるの？俺を動かしたいならさ、まずアキちゃんもいい加減このやりとり過去に。
だってうちじゃじゃあ知ってる？ナイさんって今キルバラのランキング
She's good.
200位ぐらいまで急上昇してるら
Yeah,
しい
she
よ。
can make him do shit.
すごく強いの。というわけで明日うち
ナエさんに代理を頼む。
ずるいなんて言わないように。回が強すぎるのがよく
Yeah,
ないん
not
だ
to
から。
mention, I mean, it's always on his playing field, right? Like what, she can't make like a fucking her own little competition. This guy's a piece of shit.
オッケー、わかった。ちゃんとナエさんとの勝負をセッティングしといて。できれば50戦くらいは。
まさかそんなどういうこと？何？
いや、そんなことないよ。
どこか行くの？
コナちゃんのところ説得する。どうせナエさんとやり合えば73ある。俺の全勝はありえない。だったら最初から飽きちゃう。
すごい。やった。ナエさん。
Oh, hell nice one.
あ、でも今からフラウボーの説得に行くの？
おいおい、アキちゃん。ナエさんとの勝負は俺の中じゃそんじょさ。対戦できるなら一日中でもやってた。だから今さら約束や。
At this point, it's doing favors so you can just verse me somewhere. Jesus, dude. He's a freak. I need to know about the darkness, the murders, the show. I need degeneracy and too wholesome. Too many bikinis and shit. Needs to step into the darkness of this hotel, man. Forever changed.
Masaka 出るとは予想して。調子悪そうだね。じゃあ差し入れ持ってき。鹿児島限定安納芋味のポッキーも。
すごくだが断る。これがいわゆるツンデレ。
Fucking Sunder, yeah.
まるで冷蔵庫だね。
Are we gonna see that on her face? He's transcended.
差し入れ持ってきて。
飯食ってる場合
That's
じゃ
what
ね
I aspire to be.
ロゼッタ先輩のおもてなしヨロ。
ごきげんよう、ヤシオさん。温かいコーンスープがございますが、
じゃあ頼むよ。
いいえ、頼まれても私は作れません。恐れ入りますが、セルフサービス。
じゃあ別
Make your own, dude.
で、コナちゃんは何してんの？
そんなことより、ヤシオ先輩、ちょっとお願い。お願い、オッケー？
なんだよ。
ちょっと先輩の指をペロペロさせてほしいんです。
コナちゃんは本当に変態だ。
違うし、これは人間の本能っつうか根源的なアイデンティティっつうか。赤ちゃんって自分の親指しゃぶってるっしょ。坊やだからさ。
セルフツッコミオツ。つまり私が先輩の指をペロペロするのは
Tranquilizes me in a sexual way. And she has to like make sure you know.
結局性的な意味なんだね。話にならないな、まったく。
先輩は祭りって。
そりゃ知ってるよ。夏にあったでしょ、酔いらいき。
じゃなくて、ネット上の祭り。
何か大きな事件が起きたりした時にネットの掲示板。
さすがですな。よくご存知で。祭りの最中はありとあらゆる人種が一つの事件とか事象とかに関して
Does this have to do with the episodes
そ
though?
の情報が本当のことかガセ情報か関係者でもないのにやたら熱心にネット上から関連情報。
何が言いたいわけ？
Just like a viral event.
群がってる連中のこと。あいつらも、祭りをまあ私もずっとそのカスどもと一緒に荒らしたりしてましたけどね。つまり私が一番。でもこういう時皮肉にもつうかこいつらの無駄な情にそんじょそこらのハッカーなんかよりよっぽど優秀。
バッドチャンネラーの技術力は世界一。胸が熱くなるな。
I'm so
頑張れの
goddamn
ファンの
nice.
人たちが何かしでかしたわけ？コナちゃんのお母さんだったんです。あ、そうか。この前流出した最終話に。
その通りですが何か。
Let's hear about the clues.
ママがどこにいるかはでもママが残したとしか思えないメッセージが出てきた。
メッセージ？
サブリミナル、パスワード、黒歴史。
いや、さっぱり意味が。
3行でまとめたわけ。
3行にはまとめなくていいよ。
つまりヤシオ先輩は私ともっとおしゃべりしたいんですね。密室で二人きりで。
She's made in the voice acting a lot of the time. Hell, even having that disconnect where you don't fully understand the language helps. You can kind of like polish it to be more fun in your mind, probably. Wouldn't be an easy character to pull off, right? Oh my, dub pro. There's music? Was it fucking AI too? Oh my god, dub pro. I'll listen to a little in the future, that's it. Deranged? Like in a frow way or like in a bad quality dubbed way?
それなんて色気。
いちいち話をそらさな。
流出した頑張れる最終話のこと。
In a frow way? Gotcha.
なんとなくはアキちゃんから聞いたよ。
She's singing a song in the Dash VN? Is there a Dash anime?
テレビで放映された話の流れを一切無視していきなり世界が滅ぶ話に。しかも主人公以外は全員死亡だっけ？
Huh.
内容は重要なのは
ああ、紛れ
すごくあからさまに。もともと流出した最終話は4分31秒しかないぶつ切れ編集の映像だったわけだが、そこに全部で19箇所。具体的には渋谷の107とかスペースシャトルとか第二次世界大戦の白黒写真とか福沢諭吉の顔とか。
Oh no shit. That'd be cool. Always wanted to go to one of those what do you call those? That's not a pyramid. Not a the ziggurat? I don't think that's what it's called, right? Or do you call them pyramids? I don't know the name. I mean, obviously, like Egypt, the smooth ones are pyramids, but I don't know if these have a different
そんな当
descriptor.
たり障りのない画像ばっか。しかも、どれも画質最悪だ。だから、その差し込まれたサブリミナルの画像を。
そしたら画像から奇妙な点でも見つ
ある。ねえよ。
Stepped pyramid? Okay.
違うの？
どれも単なる画像だ。でも、画像じゃなくて。
画像じゃなくて？
最初、解析班は。別に警察の特殊チームとか、専門の研究機関とか、祭りに集まった解析班としては、当然、最初はサブリミナルで差し込まれ。でも、流出した最終話の映像は。
FPS、フレームレートか。
120fps なんて、ぬるぬるでぐちょぐちょすぎだろ。けしからん、エロゲでやれ。
変態妄想を入れてこない。
そんなぬるぬるぐちょぐちょ動画はめったにないと言ってるわけだが、アニメなんてこんなフレームレートで
You gotta have your 24 FPS cinematic frame rate.
頑張れるの既存の映像作品も。じゃあ、なんで流出した最初。
さあ。
1フレが 60fps より短くなるからだろ、上皇。120fps だと1フレは 0.007 秒くらい。その 0.007 秒に
何が？
さらなるサブリミナル。
はあ？
さっきの福沢諭吉とか渋谷107とかのその4フレの中の1フレに。
そうなの？
ただでさえノイズだらけの4フレしかない画像の中に、で、そっちのさらに隠されてたが、それではご覧いただこう。これが問題の画像です。
Kind of spooky. Guessing that's on the island.
廃墟の家の中の画像。場所は特定されてない。
She ever even looked around inside this whole hotel? Men live like this and think it's okay.
全国1000件以上の廃墟を探検したマニアもまとめサイトに登場したんだけど、わかんねって。
じゃあここで手詰まり？
だがちょっと待ってほしい。ここ見て。
B。
この模様を見て。
違和感あるね。
模様だけ後からで、この模様がアルファベットに見えたらやばくない？
歪んだ B に。
正解。指
変態は近寄らない。
サブリミナル映像の中にさらに隠れてた画像は他に18枚あったわけだが。
Jarvis, I need 2 terabytes of BL thin books. Put them all up on my screen at once.
それも全部同じ廃墟の画像っぽくて。
What does it say? Blick Winkle?
どの画像にも変形させられたアルファベットが書き加えられてた。
マンマミー。
それを全部並べたら意味のある？
それはない。そもそも文章ですらなかったし。はい、これ。
The anagram from VLR.
ちなみに順番は最終話の冒頭から。
逆か。かなり。で、この
パスワード。
どこに？コナちゃん？
っていうかさ、あいつら本当に私さえ知らないような黒歴史。小郡南の黒歴史つうか、 古郡南の黒歴史。
Yeah, on the line it's the sun or something.
もう20年以上放置されてた個人のホームページが。
コナちゃんのお母さん。
まだコミマで同人誌とか作ってた女子高生時代のママが作ったホームページ。ちなみに訪問者数は発見された時点で延べ700人程度。今はまとめサイトの連中が押しかけたんでカウンター回りまくってるけど。
How are they gonna use the... How's she gonna be the only one who can figure out what to do next if everybody's already here? Is there a hidden place to put the...
当時描いたイラストとか漫画とかが載ってたり、乙女っぽい。
よく残ってたね。
Motherfucker loves his anagrams.
それは普通リンク切れになってないとおかしい。使用料とか誰が払ってたん？あと交流用のでその掲示。
最新の書き込みは
2019年3月。
じゃあそこにお母さんの。
そらそうよ。ほとんどが2019年の書き込みはスパムだったし。
Yeah. Wasn't from her.
なんだ期待。
ただ
Spam is probably
その
something.
掲示板の57番目の書き込みだけ古郡南じゃなくて小郡南の名前。書き込み日時は2015年。頑張れる最終話の放映が中止された。ママが消えてから15年クラッシュが起きてから11日。ちなみに私の本名は誰がうまいこと言えと。
いいから
その小郡南の書き込み直輪じゃなくてあとはわかるなっていう。
わからないって。
その URL のページはなんだって。入力文字数はどう見ても19文字です。本当にありがとうございました。
Well, then move on with your life and then talk about it on Twitch and reference it every time he makes a new piece.
例のサブリミ
So
ナル映
is the
像だったら
way.
19個の。
パスワードを入力して出てきたのはコンテ用紙に書かれたママのメッセージ。
何が書いてあった？
直接プロジェクトアトムっていうそれが何なのかはとりあえず空を越えてラララみたいな。
Tell her. Punchline? Eek.
逆にかぶりすぎでしょ。
Fruit sour melon. Huh. I still can't believe it. I was going in, I mean, as good a faith as I could. I mean, obviously there's a bit of cynicism there to put it up, but I was more than willing to. I want a good Uchikoshi VN, but good god. There was like a couple that maybe got like a smile, but god, it was so fucking torturous, man. 5 counters. That would be funny. Reused twists. Yeah, reused twists. Dance numbers. Bad fucking mocapping. That almost needs one at this point. Yeah, we're in the happy man phase of Uchikoshi's career. He's just bubbly and full of joy. He's doing musicals and songs and jokes and some seriousness still, but static on my way to the stage. Should be a stage play? Yeah, then I don't need to play it. Based, honestly. Oh my god, oh no! I feel like it might be. Oh, could you imagine them trying to force fights into like every moment of Mihoyo to like justify gacha like energy spending? It already makes the current stories in Fako suck ass, but it'd be super bad for that.
コンテ用紙にはママのあとコンテ用紙もそれにこの字はママの字は手が汚い幼稚園児が裸足で逃げ出すレベルっていう
お母さんの手がかりが少しはつかめた。この手がかりからお母さんの居場所を特定できそう。
Yeah, I mean, what's gonna happen is the Mihoyo anime is gonna come out. If it does like okay, he'll just make like 2 or 3 movies out of it, or a second season. I don't know how it'd ever be okay, but if you just put a bunch of fight scenes, the people who fucking blow loads of semen to like the shitty Heaven's Feel movies, I mean, that'd be enough to justify it. He's got the money. Yeah, I hope it's 12 episodes. That'd be funny. Not even any time. It would be start of it, the side story fight, carnival, the finale. It's like almost all the fights. And that would be 12 episodes. And then just no time spent at the mansion, like 90% of the fucking VN. Holy fuck, dude. The problem is it just... If he hadn't done Tsukihime remake, I would say it's almost guaranteed that he's talking about Mihoyo 2 being an anime, but there's a chance. Yeah, there's a chance.
できるわけないよ。
I mean, Fate's coming out in VN form in the West. Like, he's not forgotten the VN formula, or the medium. I don't know, I haven't read Tsukihime Remake. I mean, I wouldn't trust Fate Go Nasu. I sure as hell wouldn't trust Fate Extra Nasu, but I mean, I don't know. He hasn't done a proper VN since that, so he might just be not in his wheelhouse ever. I mean, Fate Go is close, but I mean, you gotta be held back by having an obscene amount of characters to justify gacha rolls. You have to put fights everywhere. You've got other people creating arcs and chapters and all this stuff that you have to flow into just like on his own, fully focused, whatever length he wants. He hasn't done any since Mihoyo. Mihoyo 2. I mean, wasn't it supposed to be like 3 possibly VNs? I mean, I would imagine, well, I mean, I can't really spoil any, but it could be soon after. Small time jump. And then deal with like I mean, it's so character focused. Obviously his particular stuff, I mean, it doesn't need to go all the way up to her crazy shit, but I mean, repercussions from like maybe like mage associations or something like later on. Like down the line. The fate route situation. I mean, Mihoyo 1's essentially one giant piece of character building with like crazy budget and a few really cool fights. But really, it's like, I mean, they essentially get the characters completely off the ground and then that's the end of it. Yeah. And I mean, it's great too, because it's, I mean, it's all, and there's not that many characters in it either. This game has like double the characters. It's mostly just 3 people, and then a few others here and there. So it's like, that it's even that good, despite, you know, that is a miracle. It's just kind of Nasu at his, doing character work, you know. Doing his quality character work, kind of just distilled down to the end. Yeah, that was my only problem with it. Really, I was like, well, it's a part 1, so I was like, I can't really like pop off hard. Like, it's really good for what it is, but it's like it has the feeling of being like kind of set up. So. No, it's very comfy. I don't see why you wouldn't like it if you liked this. We'll see that, yeah. It's been a long time since Mihoyo. Writers change.
こういう時の祭り参加者ども、私さえ知らなかったのだぜ。ママ、だからそのうち今はまだ頑張れるのスタッフが10人以上死んでる。犯人は小郡南だって。これで頑張れるが4年ぶりに社会現象になってキルバナも私はボロ儲けで飯馬来たこれ。そんなことよりヤシオ先輩、そもそも今日は何のさては腹ペコで弱っているわ。ふざけるな。
そもそも男子のくせに男子たるもの男子を襲うべきだろ上皇。
Yeah, needs a few more years. Peak.
というわけでメガネ、ロボ部のメガネを連れてこい。ヤシオ先輩に襲わせるから。
Oh yeah, I mean that's what I said. I mean, even one of the major fights in that is just like a piece of random side content. Some of the things she summons are like only in that too. So yeah, jumping into all of the side books is a must. And those would probably all get cut except the fight one, just because Ufotable can't help themselves anymore. This isn't Garden of Sinners Ufotable anymore, or like Fate Zero, where they have like a really good eye for atmosphere. It's really loud noises and exploding sparks Ufotable. Need to finish going through the Garden of Sinners again. We watched the first couple movies. Their music and art's so good. It really sells those. Yeah, my favorite's Paradox Spiral. Was that the 5th one? I mean, I think everybody thinks Paradox Spiral's the best one. The one in the hotel. Yeah, that shit's straight Kino. The others are cool. It's mostly about the art presentation and all that, but Paradox Spiral's legit. Prismalia. I've thought about it just for the memes. But I don't know. Seeing Bizet be like more lame. I don't know if I can take it. I'm sure I can take it, of course, but Prismalia is not short, right? That shit like multiple seasons. Full ass 2 core seasons.
俺がここに来たのはコナちゃんに例のロボ2号機の駆動システムを作る
Really?
よう頼みに来た。
They still airing, or is it just stopped? Does it just not have an ending, essentially?
などと意味不明な教授。
いや普通に意味通じるでしょ。
お前がそう思うならそうなんだろう。お前の中ではな。
Oh shit, Jesus, yeah, maybe when it's done. Honestly, the only Fate thing, well, I would say the only Fate thing I'm interested in is Fate Strange Fake, but I'll play in a record, extra record, the route I didn't do on the my original extra playthrough, and then I'll do Fate CCC as well. Yeah, because I might just watch the Strange Fate anime. If they can capture that dude's style like they did with Durara and Bakano, like I'd be down. That'd be enough for me. And they do the whole thing, because it's pretty long, ain't it? Yeah, that's always what gets slaughtered, I feel like, in Nasu adaptations. It's the character shit, which is usually some of his strongest stuff. Which is why Mihoyo is going to be a fucking nightmare, because it's like all character shit, but oh, we'll see. It's like nuanced too. Like he's very careful with the Mihoyo characters because it's like an entire VN that slowly kind of builds them and reveals shit and stuff. Like Fate has a lot of characters to dip into, so they can be a bit more, you know, heavy with it, but like Mihoyo's like a 30-40 hour thing with like just 3 and some change characters. Super nuanced. It's not the realm of I mean anime can do that for sure, but I mean it's condensing that into to 40. A small anime, I just don't see it. Have they said if it's going to be 2 cores? Well, I don't know if I could do LN reading streams is my problem. I might get like flagged for that. I think VNs, you kind of get away with it because it's like a hybrid. It's like kind of in the middle. It's like a game still. Can you do like manga reading YouTube videos and shit? I doubt it, right? I feel like light novels would be too different. I would like to though, but yeah, I definitely want to read Fate Strange Fake, especially if the anime sucks for it. They haven't even said. Oh man. Cultic 9. The most I would ever touch a Cultic 9 again is the VM. And that would be like I'd be scraping the bottom of the barrel on Science Adventure. Cultic 9 Elite, yeah, we get some awesome anime scenes in there. The LN, then VN, I guess so, yeah. I have no intent to do any more Cultic 9 anything.
悪い。この後学校でよ。遅れて合流するから。
用事？
そういうんじゃなくて、あんまり詮索すると嫌われるよ。どい。
嫌われるのは嫌だな。
Neil, isn't an honest code supposed to be solid-ish? I mean, or are you saying that it's gonna like save it somehow retroactively? I don't think there's a world where I could ever kneel to Cultic 9. Thoroughly shit. But it did give me the desire to go experience some better things. Do that Monogatari rewatch. At some point. Yeah. Even her big titties got old because she had all this goofy fucking personality swapping shit. I was just like, alright, man. Nikola Tesla's daughter possessing her. Yeah, that's why you gotta. That's why it's okay to play bad shit sometimes. Especially if we get a chit chat about it or compared to other stuff. You get the bonus of it putting your standards a little lower, or putting them in perspective, right? Or the direct response of playing something good right after. It seems a lot better, right? Like you just ate a fucking turd and then you ate something good. It's probably gonna taste a little better. Diamond's got a lot to play. We are waiting. I'm trying to get Go to do any fucking stream at all. This one motherfucker won't budge. I need to watch a VN stream. I haven't got to watch a VN forever. We've shipped Anonymous Code Steelbook Launch Edition. It's coming, motherfuckers. Action is coming. Look, I don't have time. I'm on the fucking science adventure fucking choo-choo train right now. If it's not science adventure, I'm taking a VN break until MU.
愛理ちゃん、おいで。
The double stream? Oh, that's power.
明日11月19日の鹿児島県種子島屋久島地方のお天気は晴れでしょう。最高気温は21度、最低気温は13度です。夜は長袖の上着を用意した方がいいです。
貴重なアドバイスどうも。
アクセスを確認しました。
I would love a stream of Orange Hair's route and the final route.
ゲジネモードに移行します。
Yukino. Was that the route we both do it next? Orange hair or blue hair? What's the recommended order? Blue hair? Yeah, orange hair makes sense to be honest. Or was there more than 4? It's been a bit. The last bit tends to be the predominant thing in my memory. Except orange hairs, probably. And the general feel and comedy and atmosphere, of course. Like how I split. That's orange and blue. Like I told Sam, you gotta explain who they are. I don't remember their names. I need descriptors. Blue and green. Oh. Okay, yeah. Gotcha.
レポートナンバー5のフラグは全部回収できてるかどうかもう一度確認させてよ。
君島レポートナンバー5のフラグ回収状況は以下の通りです。
I do wish that VN had an option for the old art you could jump between. I think that'd be really neat. One of the most well-regarded NTR VNs. Well, which one is this? Just so I know to avoid it. I don't know. I've never really read anything NTR. I'm not a big NTR person. But I guess I'd be interested to maybe try if there's like a quality. Fuck, this is the longest name. Is this a porn one? Oh yeah. I mean, of course. Yeah, what does this title even mean? Jesus Christ. I mean, this is my thing, like, oh, you know, this could be good if I didn't, like, know what you just said about it being an NTR. But then I hear it's NTR and I'm like, these reviews have to be bloated as all hell. Because NTR fans are fucking deranged. And it'd probably get a fucking 10. Even if it was shit, just because it's NTR. It's like feet fans. Shit gets a fucking bonus, like Island. You look at the characters, I'm like, oh, there's the bonus. like it's shit, but it's like you get the rabbit enough, folks, man. It might look like another regular NTR story, which I would. I don't know what that looks like, but this is something else. I have a high tolerance. And this is heartbreaking. Jesus, dude. It's not even just NTR, it's like high dosage, like industrial grade NTR. Is that why it's got high ratings? Yeah, I like how they're not even talking about the quality of it. It's just the level of NTR. Holy fuck, dude. I mean, it's just like I mean, I can understand a quality story having something to do about like love lost or something like that. I mean, like a Makoto Shinkai or something. Right? I mean, it's not NTR, but like love lost and shit. I mean, there's good stories, and it's a feeling you can explore that I think is interesting, right? That happens, right? Shoot your shot, lose it, breakups, that kind of stuff. You know, I like stuff that has challenging like feelings in it and all that, but yeah, in terms of like fetish content, like, I don't know, man. I mean, people get off to whatever. At the end of the day, I mean, go for it. I don't think NTR is like offensive. I just have zero interest in it, yeah. I mean, you could go down a much darker road than NTR. But the idea of something like pure, like romance or love and like trampling on it or being like heartbroken as like entertainment, like I said, like if it was something exploring the feeling and really neat, but if it was just like surface level like fetishization of it, like cuck stuff, it's like I just yeah. See, I mean, if it's something more like an actual story, kind of revolving around loss and stuff, I mean, that'd be interesting, right? But yeah, I don't know. You get the NTR dudes with their hands on something like that. Who knows what it even is? Yeah, fat ugly bastard defiles your wife or something. I'm just like, please bang my wife, dude. Quality VN read there. Can he just do it? Does he have to run, or can he just get on a scooter? Oh, it does run.
フラグさんはすでに4
Nice.
中央種子島高校弓道場で矢を的の中心に当てる。
They
ゲ
refused.
ジネより注釈。フラグ4はすでに達成済み。
2 meters.
4つのフラグはすべて回収されました。
Like I said, just out of like raw curiosity, I guess I'd be interested. I don't know. I don't read porn VNs either. I mean, I'll read VNs with porn in them, but not really for the porn. Shit takes too long. I just don't care enough for it. If I'm cranking, dude, I'm not there for 50 hours cranking, man. Like, I just don't care. I'd rather just enjoy the story and all that. I mean, if you want to put sex in because that's a natural part of shit, then sure, but romance and all that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't read VNs to get my rocks off. I have no problem with them existing. Not when it like undermines a good story, but so it's like, but I wouldn't want to read it. The point is, I wouldn't want to read an NTR thing that's like porn focused. Like I would read an NTR thing that's exploring like those kinds of feelings, maybe. But yeah, I'm not too interested in the fetish part of it. I mean, go get it if you are. I'm just not.
これにより君島レポートナンバー5の AR アノテーションも。
で、ゲージね。
はい。すみ。
まさか他の人にも見えてたり。
いいえ。フラグを回収した人にのみ見えるようになっている。
だったら急ぐ必要なんてないじゃないか。
They're making fun of him. He's talking to his pad. Some genuinely good Yuri. I'd like to. Honestly, I've got more BL on my list than Yuri, but yeah, the Yuri I've read isn't anything crazy. But yeah, I'll start with. I would start with Seabed and probably Highway Blossoms and shit. The spiciest thing I've ever consumed. They knew you liked it spicy. I gave you more than you asked for. That's value. You gotta get the milk out or ice cream. The water ain't gonna do it. When I did the Hot Ones challenge, ice cream and milk helped a lot. I mean, water stops it just while it's in your mouth, but bread. I'd be surprised. It doesn't say on here where this is. It's not right on the surface, so. Is this school even in this form? samies. Gotcha. Understandable. This game does give me a hankering for a good adventure game, though. Like a nice point and click. Probably one with a bit more logic to it than like a comedy one. I do need to go through more of the classics like Day of the Tentacle and all that shit. Panini Altered. What that? Like a panini bread? I think I own the Salmon Maxes somewhere, yeah. Would be neat to do. That's an early Telltale thing, right? Maybe something serious. I don't know how serious I want to go. Maybe comfy kind of serious. We'll see. I mean, I don't have anything right now. Like I'll say, I could do I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, but that's supposed to be pretty fucking hardcore. That's my not quite comfy. I think the people who did one of my favorites, the Primordia, I think they had made another one. I don't know if it was any good though. Straight out the box. Yeah, they did Strangeland. I guess people like too. That was like 3 years ago. It looks wild. That's kind of how classic adventure game comedy is. It's like Monkey Island. Monkey Island. I could do Monkey Island 3. I've never done that. I've done the first two and then the new one, which sucked. But that's kind of how classic adventure game comedy is. It's never like really funny. It's just constant. And sometimes you'll get a little smile. For me, I usually say I find it like the atmosphere of the comedy to be fun. Like it's very like chipper, fun. It's trying to have jokes. You know, it's lighthearted more than I truly find like most old like comedy focused adventure games to actually truly be funny. It's trying to be more epic with its jokes. Gotcha. Yeah, I never finished Grim Fandango. I had to drop it because of the hard lock bug on PS4. I didn't have a backup save at the time. I got through most of it. It was cool. It was soulful, but there's some fucking moon logic, man. One of the worst. But really cool world. Good VA. I wouldn't mind going back through it once it's completely left my mind. Yeah, I got a lot of classics I kind of want to do. A lot of LucasArts ones. Like, I might do like Full Throttle, Day of the Tentacle, Maniac Mansions, like their first one. I mean, obviously we got like MEO coming, but yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be cool. It's been a bit since I did one, but I mean, I've played stuff with some of it, but I wouldn't mind jumping in like a semi-serious one. A little bit more gaming. The Portopia serial murder case. It reminded me of the Centennial one. Square Enix would bop people's accounts for playing. Oh, the AI tech preview one. Jesus, dude, this costs money. Oh, it's free. I'll add it to my library. It's got like a 15%. Oh, are you talking about the Centennial? Oh, the original game. There's some really old school, like some of the proto VNs. God, I don't remember the names. I watched a good educational video on like the origination of the VN and sound novel and stuff, and there's some that were about murder mystery stuff, and I don't remember the fucking name. I think that'd be cool to see. Oh, Portopia serial murder case follows a first-person perspective, a narrative. Yeah, them just using it to try to get some light interest. That was Yuji Horii. No shit. Chrono Trigger, Dragon Quest guy. Yeah, let me add it. Yeah, like an Ultra Ancestor. Which most of those are inspired by Western adventure games and shit. The Japanese ones started going more story focused with like light traversal elements, and that's kind of the inception of the VN and all that. The sound novel. Oh, is it really? Shit, I have an MGS5 sitting around here. I think it's one of my biggest regret purchases. Maybe I can make use of it. How do you unlock it? I hope it's a code. Maybe I'd play it that way. I'm sure you could. There's probably an easy way to play it online. You probably have to like disarm all the nukes or some shit. The flowchart's fucked. Oh, I'm sure those old ones have like mostly nightmares to get through. So I should probably just look these up. It's not really super interesting. Trying to find these like semi-transparent little deals, but zooming in lets you move more right. I want to play some PC98 in the old style and shit. But shame almost all of them are porn. I just like the art style. I mean, I could do more Discord streams, but I don't want to. I mean, I've got plenty of non-Discord ones to play. What is Machi again? Is that like those creators' next game or something? Oh, the predecessor to 428. How is it a predecessor? Is it like a Just the ideas behind it, or is it like story-wise connected? Like the structures, maybe? Ideas, okay. Setting, huh? Huh. This is neat. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'd love to play it. So it's getting a translation? A real one? I assume a fan patch. It's ancient. Oh, nobody's picked it up? Fuck. Rip in peace. Tech hell, yeah. I imagine some kind of weird Genesis thing. That's probably a nightmare. To even like do an emulation patch. It's not like N64 stuff where they can like do like a fucking quick like AI decomp or some shit. It's also on PS1. So you're saying there's a chance. Censoring. Sexual? I assume not. Oh, okay. Violence and drugs. Yeah, that's lame. Yeah, I don't like censored shit. Censored in so far that I can actually stream it is whatever. It's a price I gotta pay. If I could play everything fully crazy, I would. But I'm trying to just jump around to see if she'll say something. If she gives you help. Funny. I mean, at that point, I might as well just... There's probably a section in this guide that just tells you. But... These are so, like, fucked hidden that I barely even care. It was like a different game, maybe, but not really what I'm playing this for. What is that? Christ, if you said it like this, it's almost unnoticeable.
何ビビってんだかね、俺は。
Diamond, have you played Outer Wilds? I don't remember. Sam hasn't either. That's a glasses take off moment. Were you both streaming that? The only way Outer Wilds fans feel any joy is watching blind playthroughs of it. I haven't felt joy since the last time I watched it. I need it. I think about watching a speedrun though. Oh yeah, the nature of the game, I mean, is all knowledge. So everything should be censored about it if you're going to talk about it in public, honestly. Contrarian. We got a hipster in here. Contrarian. It's too good to be true? It's not. It's good. You gotta go in wanting to love it for yourself. Don't worry about what everybody else says. It doesn't matter. Enjoy it. Yeah, I know how it is. But that's why it's hype. Like, dang, I got something really good at. I mean, I guess you want to overhype it. But, I gotcha. Yes, it's best. How did the trick work? Did you say that nobody liked it and nobody's heard of it? Then Diamond played it? I guess so. No, I mean, I understand the appeal of wanting to go into something more unknown that nobody else plays and as raw as possible and shit. That discovery for sure. Look, it's completely out of a selfish desire to watch some more streams of it from people that don't suck. I mean, you can't blame people for being interested, right? Maybe it could, the whole idea of it can annoy you. But you can't be annoyed at individuals for being passionate about it. It's good there's even something out there that many people want to talk about. Like, you play it, and then you can become them. Don't like anything to play it. Well, it's because, I mean, when your average Joe's saying that, it's because they've not played anything or don't play a lot of things that like are like hard, like knowledge focused, right? There's people sadly out there like where they're like all non-stop, you know, like they'll just spoil themselves on everything and it doesn't really matter. But there's not many games where it's like super integral to the experience. So I feel like people always are gonna say that. Yeah. Don't know. Not something I could get too annoyed with. I mean, I'd be annoyed at it in general. It's like this streamer who gets asked the same question 1,000 times kind of thing. In like a big stream, like in a single day. Like individually, people are just like trying to, you know, they're passionate about something or curious about something. But, yeah. That's why when people recommend me shit, I don't really let it bother me too much, because to that person it's not really like, I mean, they don't sit there and like watch your life, how many times something gets recommended to you daily. I like when people recommend me shit. I might not find them otherwise, but I get that with Outer Wilds a lot of people probably talk about it. I love the scenes from people who haven't played it, man. It's fucking so funny. So true. The random guy who's also played Outer Wilds spelled wrong. Yeah, see, that's a thing too. We've talked about that before because we have people in here who've said the same. Like, the more it gets recommended or the amount of energy it gets recommended with actually turns people off. And not just with that game, but just like certain anime and stuff. I'm sure part of it's just a repetition. Maybe a cynicism, right? Stuff like that. You know, it's a popular thing. Generally, people are surface level and have no clue what they're talking about, maybe kind of vibes. So, like, everybody's talking about it. They're taking them serious, and repetition, and cynicism. an investment. It's like a 50+ hour action RPGs. You can't say that after playing 10 Trails games in a row. True. True. I gotta say it like that. For me, there's certain fan bases and stuff that can be annoying with that kind of shit, but I don't know. I guess just your streaming, it just doesn't bother me at all. Especially when it's from people in the stream, it's usually a good thing. That means I get to have a nice chat. The more people actually give a fuck about something. That's a different story. Yeah, I'm excited. It's like apricot stone or some shit. It's like something stone. Jesus, was it ironic? I love talking about Trails when I play them, especially for that. I think I'm gonna have a good time talking about Cold Steel, because it seems worse in a lot of ways and way more tropey. It seems like, and especially when like Trails 1 through 5 are like pure, like awesome pace with a few usually my problems are when the scale gets big and then just like nice character work, small scale, and then everything I see with Cold Steel is like tropes and like shonen shit and chinny shit and ass and tits, and I'm just like, okay man, here we go. I'm sure it's still good, but it seems like a departure. Is it? Yeah. Because for me, yeah, Fate Syndrome. For me, it's like every time this plot gets really big in scale and a bit more generic is the worst parts of Trails for me. The end of 2, the end of 5. Those are like my least favorite parts of the first 5 games by like a long shot, especially at the end of 5. I don't find they handle like the turning up of the heat as well. Well, gameplay wise is a different story. They're like VNs to me, but I mean I like the gameplay in all of them. The dungeon's great. That's a really cool idea. Absolutely. But yeah, I think they do such a good job with like escalating stuff within the actual scope. Like, hey, like, you know, here's a game and a half, and then we're gonna have like a story about like the nations meeting in the city you're in, and it's like, whoa, it's kind of big and it's cool. You know, it's like a small escalation. Like there's certain crimes going on in the city, and you're like, ooh, but I'm kind of into the small city, so it's cool. It's like, and then you go full JRPG jackass mode by the end of them, and you're just like, where Cold Steel's gonna be that like the whole way through. I think both of them are really good, but I think the end of the second Crossbell game shoots that one in the foot. If you just got rid of like the very end of that, I mean even some of the parts before it are okay. Some of the parts of that big finale are okay, but the very end of it, it's fine. I think the first Crossbell, it up in the stakes a little bit was just enough. It was fine. But 2's just too much. Yeah, the end of Zero is like just the right amount. And like I said, everything pre super crazy shit and Crossbow 2 is tits up. Like all the political stuff is really cool and all that. But yeah, no. I mean, that's where a lot of the character stuff gets cinched as well, right? That they build up in the first one, so. Yeah, Yakuza tends to be at its best when it's keeping in its pants and laying off the conspiracies and shit. I mean, there's always a conspiracy, but when it's fully focused on like global conspiracies, it's a little too much. 5 will be interesting for you, Sam. 5's just it's a beast. There's so much going on in 5. Because that's where they really kick up the side shit as well. Wild, yeah. But yeah, I think I'll like Cold Steel, but I think it's gonna... What I really like about the first 5 Trails games, I'm afraid that comfiness, that character building, that careful escalation and stuff is gonna not be there, and I'm gonna like him in a different way. For Kuro 1. Is that the post? Is that the newest series? It's like the Dawnbreak and all that? Or is that the in-between one? Daybreak, gotcha. Late in 5. Time to do both at once. Jesus. Ino's based. Ino's interesting, right? Some strong pro-tag moments in 2, but they're few and far between. Yeah, I've just seen a shot of like a dungeon where there's like 100 characters on 2 teams you're in. And I die a little when I see it. And then they all look the same. Because it's budget Falcom shit. Sometimes, Sam, sometimes, yes. Music is great. It's comfy, small coastal island town. It's pretty cool. But yeah, we'll start doing more trails. Like I said, I probably would have already done another one or 2 if the Steam changes weren't happening. I mean, that's why I'm playing this. Oh, a guy who quit trails over the crowds of people in 4. I mean, it's just wild to me when you see like Crossbell and there's like a solid like 4 characters with a couple guests here and there. And then I'm looking at like 50 and like a Cold Steel and I'm like, what the fuck? really like 3. Gotcha. I mean, it's one thing when it's like a Trails 3. I think Trails 3 is great. I really like that one. But it's an all-star epilogue, right? Like almost a pseudo fan disc. Yeah, Super Kino, strong character focus across like a lot of characters, a lot more customizable like party stuff. I like in Trails 3 to like, it's closer to like Hollout or Axio. It's like that vibe. I like it quite a bit. I like it better than 2. I mean, you have to play 1 and 2 and, you know, to get anything out of 3, of course. So it doesn't really mean much saying it's better than 2. It just doesn't have any moments that miss for me, where 2 has just like one big moment. I also feel like in 2, the world tour, it was kind of boring a little bit, even though that, because you kind of did that in the first game already. So there was something about kind of just like doing it again without as much focus. That was kind of whatever. Like they were up in the scale a bit, but then you do the world tour anyways, and I'm like, eh. But I still prefer that over like the actual kicking up of some of the very end of the plot. I still think that that dungeon and stuff is solid. I would call the end of Crossbow 2 much worse. But, yeah. And with Crossbow 2, it's like, it's not even like it's true, the end of it's like truly that bad. It's that the rest of it before is so careful and so solid and so clean with like I said, escalation and stuff, that when you get to anything like even kind of resembling a shade of like a generic RPG story, you're just like, like I don't really play those for the gameplay. I mean, the gameplay's fine, but like, you know, I'm not like pumped to be like, you know, fooling around in the gameplay of it or anything. It's like those parts don't matter as much. Too much, yeah. Too tropey, too much. I mean, you still get a couple good character moments. Yeah, the parts with the chick, with the boobies and all that. At the end of 2, I'm just like, okay. I'm just like, everything going on there. Everybody has to act like a complete like dumbass, and it's just goofy shit going on. You're just like, When I say boobies, it's not because of boobies, but like the evil person, right? I'm just like, this shit is really lame. Oh my god, that was so contrived. Everything felt so fucking contrived. I'm like, really? This guy? Yeah. It's like, and that's what I mean, is like, I mean, I wasn't super crazy into like, you know, the divine, you know, horse, essentially. I'm being very like, not like, this isn't all, any of this is real, just kind of I'm being very vague, and that I assume somebody can maybe pick up on it, but like even that shit was kind of whatever. But I feel like that last hour is like truly fucked. No, you're good. I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, you're gonna need a mood if you jump into Cold Steel. I'm sure I'm gonna be talking about this shit fucking nonstop.
なるほど、わかりやすい。
ありがとうございます。
やっぱり頑張れるの最終話そのままじゃないの。これやばいよな。もし書かれてることが本当なら人類が滅んじゃうわけで。
they'd fuck you up. That's good. They probably kind of realized they're going a little too hard on it. Cold Steel, from what I mean, just outside looking in, looks kind of like a, I wouldn't say cash grab, but them trying to kind of like capture a mainstream. You know, it's in a school. There's lots of fan service and characters and shonen shit. You know, it's like a little bit more like Persona. You know. Yeah, younger audience, right? They want to like kind of semi-fresh start, right? Like I know most people who just get into Cold Steel, right? It's like, you know, makes it more generic in a way. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I mean, it's probably, I'm sure I'll enjoy them, but. Oh, sure.
ゲージね、次の君島レポートのフラグの情報をくれ。
There you go. I've been dealt an ultimatum. I'm gonna jump off for a few here. I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna buy some shit for overnight oats and all that. Yeah, we'll stop for now. Might come back, do some more if I'm feeling alive. Like I said, I was fucking around a lot before the stream today, so it wasn't going to be an ultra long one, but we'll try to do some more. But if not, tomorrow for sure, we'll probably kick it up a bit. Thanks for watching.